Oh shit, it's me. Ah, hi. Hi there. Hi everyone. How goes it? It's me, Zander Netherbrand. Welcome back. We're here with today's stream. Get in here. Get in here. Mwah. Wait, let me give you a space. There we go. There we go. Oh, goodness gracious me. How are we doing? Sorry I was a little late starting stream. I just got out of the shower. You know how it is. There's so many straps and buckles on this fucking outfit. It takes so long for me to like put this on. You know, I earned my shower. I earned like a nice long soak in the shower. Oh, it was so good. I was in there for like, I want to say like 35 minutes. I was like, oh, you know, oh my goodness. That's the face of a man running on caffeine and Sprite. Yes, Sprite. Mix the two. Coffee and Sprite. Sproffy. What's up, everyone? Did I have a nice rest? I did get some eep. I ended up getting a nice little nap in. Got about 4 or 5 hours, so I'm feeling good. I'm feeling charged up again, and we're ready to do some Baldur's Gate. I was thinking about like, do I push stream today? Nah, fuck that noise. You know I like Baldur's Gate. We gotta keep doing the thing. You know, we got to keep doing the thing. I did nudge the ASMR just because I wanted to take some extra time to edit it. So I'll probably edit it tonight and then like have it out early next week, just because of the fact that it takes like a little bit of extra time to do. And I want to be like 1,000,000% in control of my faculties when I edit, because you guys know he's the silly little demon is like a bit of a perfectionist, and I don't want to do a thing where I like leave bad editing because it's there. Soda and coffee combo do hit different. It do. Morning, Zander. Morning. How are we doing? How are we doing this morning, everyone? You feeling good? How are we all feeling after yesterday's Zomboid stream? I didn't plan on going for 10 hours, but here we are. I'm gonna have to do a part 2. Like, not even gonna lie. I like finished the Zomboid stream and I like immediately started hitting up people to do a Zomboid thing together at the end of May. I was like, hey, I just got a taste for Zomboid. Take a look at this. I saw you hit. You jumped into my Zomboid. Do you want to do Zomboid? Hey, you like that? Conclusion was RNG crazy. I loved it. That was insane. That was insane. Woke up from a nap with this auto playing. Perfect timing. We just started immediately. Like literally like a few minutes ago. I saw your tweet, Zanny. Oh, you saw the tweet. What? The one where I was like, I have become the god of Zomboid. El, you don't realize it. Light Yagami? It's been in front of your face the whole time, El. Yagami, it's an anagram for I'm gay. Yeah, that. Yeah. Yeah, vibes. What, y'all don't fuck with Death Note? It's like the slowest murder courtship ever. And of course, Marvin on Toast, thank you for the super. We probably reverse jinxed it by joking you wouldn't even last an hour, TBH. Yeah, no. No, I think that was all on you guys. Yeah, so many people at the beginning were like, he's not gonna last 2+ hours. But like, he's not gonna last 2. I could see the percentage creeping up, by the way. Oh, but yeah, sorry, bug. Yeah. I could see the percentage slowly creeping up during the stream. And see like people going, oh, less than like 30 minutes. More people going like an hour and 30. 2 hours. He's going 2+ hours. I saw you guys. I saw some of you gently like being like, I think it's gonna be a little bit. It's gonna go further. It's gonna go further. I saw the opinion change. And Jackals, thank you for the super. Mr. Zander Ray Charles Netherbrand. I heard you did a 10-hour stream yesterday. As your designated paid actor, I need you to rest, my dear. On another note, my gold lust standees arrived. So yay. Oh heck yes. Heck yes. Congratulations on the stands. Okay, they're absolutely lovely. And of course, you know, I could rest, but what would I do if I wasn't resting? I'd play Baldur's Gate. Like, I had to sit down and have that conversation with myself last night at like 7 a.m. I was there like, if I don't stream today, what will I do? I'll play Baldur's Gate on my personal account. So, So why not just play Baldur's Gate with my netherlings? Like, it feels like a bit of an obvious choice, doesn't it? Like, Resounding Rise, thank you very, very much for the super. Hiring a hitman to take you out once part 2 goes beyond 4 hours. I didn't mean for that to happen. I thought I was gonna die after like 3. And then I ended up having my best run ever. So, these things happen, you know? You know? It's just a sort of thing. By the way, thank you all for cheering me on during Zomboid last night. I don't think I properly thanked you all after stream, but thank you for cheering me on for so long. That's, like, I think the longest stream I've ever done. Like, the second longest stream I've ever done. And, heck, I've never really been too much of an endurance streamer, but the fact that, like, so many of you guys stuck around for, like, the entire stream end to end, or like were there for like 8 hours is insane. Or like some of you were like, hey, I put you on and then I fell asleep and now I'm awake and now I'm going to work and now I finished my shift at work and you're still going. I wasn't there for it, but 10 hours, man, you're a soldier for 10 hours, right? I was in the trenches. I was ready for that. The longest one was get to work. How long did I go and get to work? I thought get to work was like 8 hours, 8 hours 30, I think. So, or was it longer? I don't know. Maybe I'm losing my mind. I don't know. Maybe I'm gaslighting myself. Could be gaslighting myself. You never know. It was 8 hours. 8 hours. It was by minutes. Oh, heck. And Lemonade, thank you for the super. Much love, Lemonade. Mwah. Hello, Zanny. I feel your energy is really infinite and warm yesterday. When I see your bright side, even though you did not did the Zomboid stream for 10 hours, please don't forget to get enough rest. We always love and support you. Oh, don't worry. I will definitely get enough rest. I'm treating myself tonight. I don't know what I'm treating myself to, but I've decided I'm not fucking cooking tonight. Okay? I tried to make dinner after the stream. I was so tired. Do y'all want to know how tired I was after the Zomboid stream? Because it's like I suddenly get like, shoom, energy down when like I finish, right? So like, I kid you not, I was like doing my thing and then I was literally trying to cook and I like started falling asleep while I was cooking meatballs. I was like, sizzle, 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 sizzle. And then I didn't even add the right jar of sauce. Oh my days. I didn't add tomato sauce when I, okay. I didn't add the right jar of sauce to my meatballs. I meant to add tomato. I added fucking korma. I added fucking curry. I added chicken korma to my meatballs. I added chicken fucking korma. And I was like, well, I just gotta eat these now. And then I like bit into my meatballs after I did it. I was like, I nodded off for a second and thought I lost track of time and I thought they'd been going longer. They're undercooked. They're fucking raw. And I was like, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. So literally I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna microwave some rice and be good. I'm good with this. I can put in some microwave rice and nap. Amazing. No notes. I can cook. I'm not a boy failure. And Marmot on Toast, thank you for the super. From the spreadsheet. Marmot, keeper of the spreadsheet. Marmot on Toast. Wait, let me find it. From Marmot on Toast. Hi, Squirrel and keeper of the spreadsheet. Current longest stream is the Christmas stream at 10 hours and 6 minutes. The Zomboid marathon was 10 hours, 4 minutes. Get to work was 8 hours, 20. My God. What? Y'all, I think we need to give the mods a put the streamer to bed button. We need like something. Can we get on board with this? That Nurgle and Astaroth need like a put the streamer to bed button. Like, there needs to be a put the streamer to bed button. There's like a that's enough for today. Good, go to bed. Go to sleep. Go sleep now. They need a buzzer. There needs to be something. We need to like Astaroth. Please. Hi, Astaroth. Hi, Astaroth. My days. I swear it was like, oh, let's put the streamer to bed now. Let's stop him. He needs to go EP bye-byes, you know? You know it's bad when even Astaroth... Right, Astaroth is the strong silent one. What the... what is this? I did not intend to get into this mess. My goodness. We need like a big bonk hammer. We do. Don't make me million. And of course, from the pre-chat as well, Jennifer Multifandom, welcome to the Netherbrand. Before I forget, Hosha as well. Quick super, because it's my birthday today. Hey, yippee. Happy birthday, Hosha. Eldling Wes, the Nether Medic, thank you for the 13 months. We're hitting 13 months. Let's go. And Irene, thank you for the 13 months as well. We'll have to do a member stream to design the new badges as well for people hitting like 2 years and like 3 years and stuff. My days. We really went above and beyond. We went plus ultra all night. All night. I think I went plus ultra on my streams yesterday. I hope that 𝓂𝓻 will look at it and be proud of me. Oh, goodness. Yeah. Don't even cease. Put him down. Put Deku down. Put him down. We're going plus ultra on our streaming. And Alron DLN, Club Netherbrand's Mercedes driver. I'd give my all to have just one more. I missed you. Much love, Alron. Missed you too. Get in here. Get in here, you hecking sweetie. You abject hecking sweetie, I believe is the correct term. Get in here. It's lovely to have you. And of course, 𝓱𝓸𝓼𝓽, thank you for the 13 months. Morning, Zander. Yippee, 13 months by Kamiyoshi. Oh, goodness. I don't even know how we ended up doing as we've done. It's yeah. It's a heck of a thing. It's a heck of a drug. It's a heck of a drug, right, guys? My days. In the news of the stats, I put them each on my keyboard. Very nice, very nice. All right, keep them comfy, keep them cozy, keep them well looked after, well maintained. Well, something. I don't even know. Just don't put them in the jar. Don't put them in the jar. Just do that. Do that. Let me have a little sip of my coffee, and then we'll roll into Baldur's Gate, because this is the one where we get to have sex with Astarion. I made sure to turn off the genitals again, because, you know, we don't need any accidental booba like last time. I didn't leave it on, but, you know, it happened. You deserve the jar. But, like... I'm gonna put them in the jars to spite what? What do you mean? What do you mean? Is that... I'm sorry, I'm a little confused. What do you mean, what? The whole point of... That's the whole point of Baldur's Gate. It's to sleep with Astarion. Do you guys even know this game? That's like the whole like plot of this game. You play it to sleep with No? Well, yeah, there's a thing about an elder brain and stuff like that, but like we don't worry about that. Like that's like a side story. Okay, Astarion. I've only seen what you played. You are perfect. Never forget that. You are perfect. I am your sole entrance to Baldur's Gate. I am your dealer when it comes to this game. You are perfect. Good Netherling. I thought Astarion was the whole game. Exactly. But Baldur's Gate 3 is bring your fanfics to life. It literally is. I believe Baldur's Gate 3 is like one of the most popular fanfic tags on AO3 as well. Which is really good. I personally love the fact that like a game is so enabling of its fan base, and it's something that on some layer I want to like try and emulate as well, where it's like you just got to be encouraging of all the creative works from the people who are willing to invest their time and their effort into you know. Then again, that's something that I think like me and Broski really get along with, you know. Tumblr would have loved BG3. Oh, Tumblr would have adored BG3. Do you mean Tumblr's not around still? And A7, what's up? Biblically accurate cold lust believer. Honestly, I keep on forgetting that you're an Incubus. I thought you were an angel because of how pretty you are. Oh, the 3 months. And the Rizzes still counting. Aw. Thank you very, very much. No, the angel guy's the one coming... I don't even know when he's coming. At some point. He's coming when the design team do it. He's going to rock up at some point, and then I have to decide whether or not I like him. I get to sit there in judgment of my 𝓂𝓻s and be like, who do I like? Who will I adopt out of this wave? Which one? Which I love all of my children equally, but who is more equal? Like, good. I love my children equally, but which one is in the time zone that makes it easier for me to love? Gen 4? Gen, I don't even know what Gen 4 is going to be. Gen 4, guys, campaign for me to design Gen 4. I want Gen 4 to be my bug boys. Can we have Gen 4 be my bug boys? I want the dragonfly twink and like the beetle boy and the protective beetle boy and like the like yandere praying mantis who wants to die for you. You know, like I feel like those like I want to have those. And like what other bug boys could we have? Can we have a spider boy? Well, spiders aren't technically bugs, they're arachnids. That's a different species. That's different. Although we could do arachnids, we could have a scorpion boy and a spider boy. Although it does get a little bit fuzzy once you get out of the spiders and scorpions. You should write the Gen 4 lore. I just think bugs would be really cute. I think that like bug boys would be really adorable. Maybe like if we're going like bugs. Or does it have to be bugs? Or a bee? Yeah, a bee. Or like a moth. A moth boy. There we go. That's the whole gen. Because we won't go with 5 because 5's like an awkward fucking number. We'll go with 4. We'll go with protective beetle boy. Wants to die for you. Praying mantis. Then we'll have moth boy. The dumb moth boy who wants to see Lomp. And the last one can be dragonfly twink. There's a 4-person gen right there. Right there. Indeed. There we go. I'm currently working on a Zanny drawing. So I have a question. Does Zanny have a womb tattoo or not? That's a great question. Why not have a look? There you go. Take your screenshots while you can. Take your screenshots while you can. Do your thing. Do your thing. Okay? There you go. There's all look at that. Waste, sex. Honestly, look, there you go. Tummy writes to 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Listen, don't come to me about tummy. Roscoe's the one who's got the tummy. All right. Although he doesn't have tummy anymore, does? True. I'm forever like, okay. The fact that we only get zombie tummy in merch forever disappoints me now. I need to see like zombie. The zombie tummy is so cute. You know, like I'm here for your tummy, bruh. You have such a lovely waist. Yeah, but it's missing your arm around it. Oh, goodness. Thank you for the blessings before that. Traded tummy for armpits. I don't know. Feels like a downgrade. Feels like a downgrade, you know? You damn smooth, buddy. Yeah. Sorry, Netherlings. You get me like that sometimes. Oh goodness. No one here has. I'm looking forward to you guys seeing 2.0. I can't believe it's like less than a week now. When 2.0 is in how many days? 4, 5, 6? 6 days. 6 days. We got 6 days, and I still need to do my 2.0 prep, which I'll probably end up doing the night 2 nights before. But you know what? That's fine because heck, we'll make it work. We'll make it work. It's just bursting onto the scene and like, I don't know, telling some stories, going, hey, look at this, and then being like, yeah, sex. That's it. Although, oh, but I do need to, you know, that'd be really cute actually. Yeah, you know what? I could drop an ASMR to go with it. That'd be sweet. Or I could do something like that. I can make something nice. Yeah, it's cute. Sorry, my fish was walking me. I didn't see it. That's it. We're going to Baldur's Gate. That's it. Get over here. We're going to Baldur's Gate. Let's go. Over here, right now. Full screen gaming. Come on. Baldur's Gate. Down by the river. Come along. We're doing why am I down there? What? There we go. Teehee. All right. All right, everyone. Welcome back to Baldur's Gate. That's right. We are here yet again, down by the river. And 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻 Medic, thank you for the super. Thanks, Clock. You are the reason I'm in Act 2 of yet another Baldur's Gate 3-1 run. It was supposed to go differently. Instead, I have returned to Astarion. Just me with Fenris all over again. Oh, Fenris! Oh! BioWare, if you're watching, I want you to know, what you did to Fenris is unforgivable. You literally made the most appealing love interest with the deepest trauma I have ever had the privilege of getting to romance, and then shuffled him off after one game, relegated him to comics, fucking edged us with an appearance in the 3rd and 4th game, and then proceeded to never talk about him ever again. Unforgivable. Watch your backs, EA, watch your fucking studios, okay? You are lucky I don't have your home addresses. You are lucky. Listen, alright? You are very lucky. Trust me. If I knew your home addresses, you better not come home. Also, Diana, thank you for the gifted member. Let's go. Mwah. How dare you make me fall in love with a deeply traumatized man, then make him never appear again? And you can have hate. And the thing is, like, the way romances worked in that game was there was love. There was like, okay, so there was loyalty and there was rivalry. And the thing is, you could romance them no matter where they were on the spectrum. So you could literally hate each other, but still be in a relationship together and be like ready to ride or die for each other. It was so good. Rivalmance was hot as fuck. All right, but let me just pull open my save files and go from Zander. That was Coryx. That's my little Dark Urge run. And that's Zander. Yeah. By the river. Me with Thane in Mass Effect when they just kill him. But he'll always see you beyond the still waters. Romancing Fenris as a mage. Don't you love it when you get a partner that just wants to hate you? Listen, what can I say? The bit where you're evil. Okay, but Thane's introduction was so good when he dropped from the ceiling and like shot the dude and then says a prayer for like the thing, and he's like, prayers are for the wicked. You know, I don't pray for his soul, I pray for my own after what I do. And I'm like, I see you. I see you. I see you. I see you. Prayers are for the wicked. I don't pray for his soul. I pray for my own after what I do. Like, okay. You want me like that? Okay. You want to drop down, take 3 people out in 3 seconds, and then suddenly like start reciting to me about personal responsibility? I got you. You know what? I could so make a tier list of like RPG game romances. I could so do. Oh, that would be such a good tier list, wouldn't it? Like the RPG men in games I romance tier list. Why did the music give Lord of the Rings vibes? Well, I suppose when you say Lord of the Rings vibes, let me nudge the volume up a little bit. I suppose high fantasy would be the best way to describe it. You know, how do you have 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 and Minthara? So you can get both. You just need to not kill Minthara when you fight the goblins. So you need to just knock her out, and she's actually like available as a companion. Because she appears at Moonrise Towers. You can get both. You can get everyone. You can literally like get through all of the companions in the game without killing anyone. You just got to make the right choices. They've made it a lot easier in future patches. Yeah, they are. Alright, actually, speaking of the devil, I'd love to see the tier list. Yeah, I'd watch that. Honestly, I would have to try and avoid being an Astarion simp, but also, like, everyone is. How are we doing in terms of XP? We're level 10. We need 931. No, we don't. We need... Okay, you know what? Do we have Wall of Fire? There's a couple of spells that we need to make sure that this goes well. We don't have Wall of Flame, do we? We need to gain 1 level. Although, no, that's an... Ooh, actually... Phantasmal Killer. Sorry, I'm just doing a quick thing. If I'm fighting vampires, there's a certain set of things that we need in order to maximize our chances of killing them. Ideally, we want daylight spells, which are very, very important. We want to do daylight spells. We want to make sure that we have a lot of smites. And ideally, we want to have, like, branding, things that do radiant. And we maybe want to have some sort of crowd control. So I'm thinking that for this, we're going to have to send Minthara back. Because, obviously, we need the holy that Our Lady of Shah provides. But heck. Oh, are you going to fight Cazador? Damn straight I am. Damn straight You're telling me that like, we're level 10. We're within brackets for Cazador. Not perfect brackets for Cazador. Wait, I should probably say the plan for the stream. Wait, I'm being all over the fucking shop. So, the plan right now is we're going to complete Astarion's personal quest and kill Cazador. However, I'm debating whether or not to get a level and get to level 11 before we try and tangle with Cazador, because he is high level. At the same time, we've got personal quests going with 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, and also we're looking to maybe push onto the main. And obviously, like, you know, there are some options here. There are some options. I think what we'll do is we'll push for Cazador. I don't want to, but we'll long rest and then we'll push for Cazador. That seems to be the best move that I think we've got. Because at least then we can shuffle out our party as well. There we go. And bye, fan. Thank you very, very much. Club Netherbrand's tiny puppy. Anyway, last month I asked you to stop River from smoking. Can I ask you to encourage him to stop smoking again? He's still doing his best. Thank you.
Your deception ends now.
Sure thing. Let me do the cutscene and I'll yell at it.
From you like flesh from a doer.
Help me! She's gone mad!
What the hell's going on here?
This is not the whelp who's been following us. I saw her. She slipped into camp in the form of a woman and shifted into this abomination. She tried to silence me and hide her deception.
I didn't do anything!
You know what? We've already had, like, enough things run into here. So 𝓂𝓸𝓾 spoke the truth.
𝓂𝓸𝓾 warned you of this. Then there is nothing left to discuss. Say your farewells, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻.
Wait. Do I want to kill a child? Do I want to kill a child? Wait. There's something we're not really seeing here, though. Let's be careful. Let's not immediately kill the child. Let's be careful before we start killing children. I feel like killing children is a bit of a line that we can't come back from, Lae'zel. It feels like maybe if we're wrong, we're really wrong. Thankfully, I have an inspiration. If we're wrong, we're really wrong. And, you know...
Perhaps if I remove your eyes, you'll see things as they are.
Oh. Oh, bitch, what?
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek?
Oh.
Piggy.
Oh, try me, bitch.
Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you and your little pet.
Oh, try me. Oh, try me. Oh, try. Oh, all right, fine. 𝓂𝓸 warned me you'd try something like this.
𝓂𝓸,
Ah.
the little lord of darkness. I know him well. Yes, yes, and he knows me. Knows how my blades sculpt and carve this city. I could peel a fine pelt from the mutt I caught sniffing at your heels. Drag skin from flesh, from bone. I will not slice. Her kind die too easily. The murder lord demands a better offering.
Oh no.
Something new, sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you.
Chat, this is a bit of a spoiler, but it's not really much of one. It's a lore one, but this is why we don't marry within our families. This is why. Her grandfather is her father. This is why we don't marry within our families. Okay? Come for me and you'll meet your god soon enough.
Silly little worm. My God is always with me. He shudders to see how my blades plunge.
Yep,
into
that was it.
soft,
Really? Yeah, really.
surrendered flesh.
Really?
You
Or worship murder gods? No, murder gods are fine.
a blunt blade.
That shit that's the mess.
display. But you could be sharpened, thin and jagged.
Oh.
Yes, I will tell you what to do.
Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Yeah, no, that's like a lore thing. So, pretty much, yeah, her grandfather was like a chosen of Baal and wanted to keep the bloodline strong. Yeah. Yeah. She's got the Habsburg thing going on. This is what happens if Mel and Nelly get together. Oh, God. Oh, no. Yep, it's that messed up. You're a dull blunt. Oh. Enough of these riddles. Speak plainly.
You'd prefer my whispers in the tyrant's tongue? Hmm?
You've heard 𝓂𝓸𝓾's whispers. I see how your skull swarms with his promises. He whinges and wails over the crown of 𝓂𝓻, wanting to command it without me. Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear. But I can't touch him. He burned my blade when we first
I
conspired.
swear the loop in the
𝓂𝓻
family
wanted
tree
me
doesn't mean more
first.
power, just an extra
Didn't
chromosome.
trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath, never
My
to hang him
days.
from the hooks.
My day,
Trick
thank you,
trained him into
that.
father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the Netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
There we slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is bars. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal.
Oh.
They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins.
She's so intense. Girl, just calm it,
Refuse
girl.
me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
Orin demands a fight.
Speed running the Habsburg family is a
The
weird
prize
flex,
for the
but okay, I
victor,
guess.
The Netherstones, and the chance to control the crown alone.
Hi, Danny. Hi.
Accept, and you must kill 𝓂𝓸. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own.
Yeah, no, we ride or die for
Its
𝓂𝓻.
assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
No, we ride or die for 𝓂𝓻. So be it. I'll kill 𝓂𝓸. 𝓂𝓻 lives, then we fight for the Netherstone.
The promise of
Yep.
slaughter.
We
Of the sound of blood.
Yep. And Sarah Cooler, thank you very much for the super. KO. KO. Thank you very much, darling. Mwah. Hecking sweetie. Why are y'all spoiling me today?
Skewer their skull meat.
Aw.
Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close, bone killer. Step in my domain while the tyrant still sucks air, and I will carve your failure into your pretty plaything's skull.
Okay.
Bring me his stone, and I will set the bait free. Only then can you and I make exquisite butchery. The victor will set the world to slaughter.
Do you want to take my place in the underworld? I feel like you'd do better there than I would.
That is Baal's offer. He will not make another.
Ring of teleportation. But also, now that that's done, just to quickly loop back to one of the earlier supers as well. About from Baifan. Asking me to give a little bit of encouragement to stop smoking. Ayo River, it's cool. You're allowed to fuck up. You're allowed to struggle with getting over smoking. It's hella difficult. I struggled really hard with it. Really tricky. Even now, I still get occasional cravings. But you've got this. Just take it at your own pace. And if anything, the more pressure you put on yourself, the more difficult it gets. So just take it one day at a time. Just know that you only need to go 21 days before the habit's broken. And if I remember right, there was you mentioned, or like there was a super a while back about going 2 weeks. So hell, 2/3 of the way there. Fucking awesome. Easy enough. All right. Hi, Yenna, let's talk about this. You probably have trauma.
What happened?
It's okay, Yenna. You're safe now.
No, I'm not. I'm not ever safe. Ever again.
That child has trauma.
Kill her. I'll kill her. She can't grab me again. Never ever.
Oh, girl. Oh, that is that child's got some trauma. Oh, we can do the dragon fight.
As it opens to Wyll, he learns of Mazora's meddling and Floric's tale of the dragon Ansur.
Curse that rotten devil and her forked tongue, trying to set Eltan against me. She's a damnable inferno of chaos. What matters now is that Eltan saw sense, and we know our path forward. We'll finish what my father
Newcomers
We'll
place a
awaken
bet.
Ansur, the heart of the gate.
Yeah, I love this song. Okay. I like this more than Down by the River. I love it. I love the whole New Powers place a bet type thing. I love that. I love it. It's so good. The music's so good. Okay, and by the way, looping back to the super about why the music gives Lord of the Rings vibes. It's actually because Lord of the Rings is one of the original high fantasy games, and this particular game actually leans more into the high fantasy version of Dungeons and Dragons than any other. So to be like really precise, there are different versions of fantasy. There are different like genres within fantasy. So there's high fantasy, low fantasy, dark fantasy, and like each one has a different kind of tone to it. So like dark fantasy is very gritty. It's very much like mud and blood. A good like example would be Game of Thrones. It's like dark fantasy, right? Because it's very gritty. There's lots of blood. There's lots of like mud and dirt in the streets. It's very like grounded in real things. Whereas like high fantasy is like Baldur's Gate because there's paladins and heroes and good things and bad things. And yeah, there's a little bit of darkness in there as well. And there's a little bit of dark fantasy like with Orin, but it probably leans more into high fantasy, you know, lots of stuff about like knights and dragons and heroes and great things and all that, right? And there's at the same time like low fantasy as well, where it's like similar to that. However, low fantasy is more about like actual like again Game of Thrones, but maybe a bit less dark. It's a bit more grounded in reality, you know, sort of again. There's less magic or there's less wonder. So yeah. That's why it's a genre thing. And by the way, a big enough dragon to annihilate schools of cultists. We need Ansur's help.
Go on, read the legend of Ansur. Then we can plan our next steps.
All right, the legend of Ansur. I've got so much junk in my inventory. The legend of Ansur. Also, we've got some... Oh. When a Githyanki casts fly. Oh, we don't have a Githyanki. Well, we have a Githyanki, but... Well, actually, we don't. She's been kidnapped. Typical. Bag of molding. Crumpled note. Is this... Wait. I know how to do this. The... Legend of Ansur. The Legend of Ansur. Baldur's Gate, great Beron's breath, O Balduran, founder of due veneration, his... No. Entrance in Worm's Rock Prison. You are. Okay. Only a great hero can pass the trials and awaken Ansur. Older Raven Guard. Okay.
But what's this of a true hero's spark?
I hate it when my Githyanki companion gets kidnapped. You know, it just happens sometimes. What we'll do is we'll take what's in Minthara's inventory, and we will... Actually, what are you even wielding? Reaper's Embrace and Citadel's... Let's put both of these on Karlach. And to be honest, I need your shield as well. And Grim... and I'm taking your helmet. And I'm taking your shield. I'm taking your fucking shield. I'm taking everything. Give me everything. And give me your shoes as well. Give me your fucking shoes. And your gloves. Alright, there you go. Now we eat. Okay, we're gonna take a long rest. Then we're gonna add... Who are we gonna add to the party? Oh yeah. Dame Aelin as well. Hi, lesbians.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome.
Girl, I don't even... Look, you should join my camp permanently. We'll fight the powers of evil together.
Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the chosen of Bane and Baal. I will do my part to see them laid low.
It's a shame her story ends sadly. Teehee. Oh, yeah, we don't have enough food for the rest, do we? Oh, no. Oh. So what we'll do, this is one of the reasons I actually wanted this room. So there's a feature of getting the hotel room right in this corner. If we can get Missoura out of the way. Out of the way, darling.
Alan says I have to what?
There we go.
I'm sorry, I didn't know we had God's damned royals staying with us. Can't this wait till morning?
And X3, thank you for the super. No, got you to specifically saying marrying to the family thing reminds me of the situation where it just likes me ready. Yeah, okay, yeah, no. You keep out of that. You keep out of that, darling. You do your thing. You got enough stuff going on. Don't you worry about that. Let's see what you have. Free supplies. And by free, I mean...
Enjoy your night.
Alright. Here we go. Wow, I never use it. It's just so much easier to have that free vending there, where you can just get all the stuff you need for a long rest, just there, ready to go. It's so good. You can just go into the little dumbwaiter and you can just be like, oh, here we go. Let's make it so much easier. Because, like, having this entire room set up where you can create, like, a central hub is perfect. Oh, something's happening, isn't it? No? Place a bet. No, okay. Minthara, are you wearing clothes? Please don't... I don't know if it's glitched again and she's naked. Give me a second. I'm gonna hide this for a sec. Okay, no, we're good. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. Okay, good. We're good. We're good. We're good. She's just... Okay, it was just underwear. Her underwear is just purple and it blended with her skin. Okay. Listen. I had to have, like, flashbacks to last stream where I was like, where I go into a conversation and there's just boob, okay? I don't need boob. That's the last thing I need at this point.
We can't just let Orin take one of our own, even if it's Lae'zel.
An Evil Dead Belmont, like for the 13 months to Hey Zanny. When was the last time your character had a bath that wasn't live bath and eco bath did? It's been a while. It's been a while. It's been but all the oil makes our hair so luscious. Look, it makes our hair so great. Join me.
I'd join you, but things are looking a tad crowded. You'll need to make room for me.
All right, Minthara can step aside.
Wonderful. I was beginning to feel a little left out.
All right, we'll add Shadowheart to the party. Shadowheart is going to need some daylight and some remove curse. I'm thinking that what we'll do is we'll spec her into a vampire slayer for this. She's going to be our magic bullet, essentially, for dealing with the vampires. Prepare the spells. So, what we're going to look at is the prepared spells that we've got here. That's Sanctuary, which is fine, but not fine, to be honest. Remove curse. Daylight, we need that. Talk to dead, no. Animate dead, no. Glyph of warding, no. Stow curse. Yeah, this should do. She's got everything she needs, but I'm not a fan of freedom of movement, to be honest. Flame Strike will probably be the best that we can ask for here. Flame Strike, Planar Binding. Not Planar Binding. We'll take Aberrations, Celestials, Elementals, Fae, Fiends, and Undead have disadvantage on attack rolls against you. Dispel Evil and Good. There we go. How would you describe Isekai in terms of fantasy? I would just sit Isekai in its own bracket, because Isekai doesn't necessarily mean being taken to a fantasy world. It could be like, you know, you get hit by a truck and end up in like Cyberpunk, you know? Or you just get hit by a truck. Maybe you just live a hell of a life and get hit by a truck. We get a new... I think it's its own genre, personally.
Let's move.
There's some sci-fi isekai out there. I think that there's, like, a lot of good, like... I think isekai is one of those genres where, like, on its own, it does end up getting a little bit restrained by its own, like...
The city is close now.
I don't know, I want to say tropes or
peers will be watching, no doubt.
I guess what it's like considered standard. Like, it's that industry standard thing.
Do what we can to find them.
Futurama is technically an isekai. Banned. 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 Immediately banned. No. No, I did not just hear that Futurama is a fucking isekai. No. 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 Yes, but technically... Fuck. Fuck, I hate that. You're not wrong, but I hate that you're not wrong. I wish you weren't right. Why? Why? That's it,
I don't like it. Careful. I smell an ambush.
Are you sure it's not the flowers you're smelling?
Why? That doesn't... No.
Better safe than sorry, I suppose.
Listen, I just wanted to go fight a vampire and go, you know, do my thing with Astarion. Wait, just... Could I not, like... There we go. Perfect. Alright, gamers. Wait a minute, did we take a wrong turn? We so did. We need to go to the central wall. We took a wrong turn, don't worry everyone. All is fine. Netherling Futurama watch along where... Nah. Like, do you know that actually Futurama is one of the most expensive, like, cartoons to produce? This is me going into a thing, but because it blends, like, 3D animation and, like, actual, like, 3D CGI stuff with traditional animation, it actually creates one of the most, like, expensive productions that, like, is done. Because it blends so many different animation types and requires so much time in the oven in order to make them transition smoothly, that it actually is like a huge undertaking to do like one season to the next, which is why it's inherently not profitable and why it's been cancelled so many times. because it's never been an issue due to ratings. It's always been an issue due to ratings translating into budget. So it's actually always performed well in terms of like ratings, or at least decently. But it's because those ratings often aren't enough to cover the budget that it's required to make the show. Teehee. And Asia, hey, Shield of the Great 𝓂𝓾𝓻. OMG. Shadowheart's voice felt familiar, and I just checked. It's also Carlotta's. Woowa. Woowa, VA. It's a great surprise. Oh, heck yes. Honestly, I need to get back into Woowa now there's a cyberpunk crossover. I need to. That's how it is to get me back into a van. Just lure me with Cyberpunk 2077. It's all it takes. I know what I am. Wait a minute. Oh. Wait a minute. I've forgotten the way into 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻's palace. Keep yapping, King. Why, thank you. Honestly, it's something I'm best at. I think I'm one of the top yappers around, you know? What can I say? Fastest yaps in the West. Alright, we'll go this way. And kind of... I can't wait for the collabs. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Actually, good reminder. I need to, like, poke Hacker about doing Zomboid with me again. I think the entrance is further up, actually. I think it's, like, beyond the wall. Fun fact, DBZ is $170,000 per episode. Ooh. Okay, nice. Educational, unhinged, cute, sus, or surprise. Yeah, you gotta keep the variety. I like to think that variety is the spice of life here. Okay, this is the cemetery. I'm hoping the frames are as smooth as for me as they are for you. I don't know. My OBS has been a little bit weird today. Zanny's educational yaps. I like to feel like you guys learn like a little bit of something from like being here, or have like fun stuff you can bring up whenever you like hang out, or like do stuff at parties. It looks good now. Yeah, the performance takes a bit of a dip whenever we go into like the city center, but that's just because of the fact that like it doesn't matter what we're playing on. It's gonna take a dip in the city center. Like, until I get my NASA PC, everything's gonna, like, the city center of Baldur's Gate is a fucking nightmare. Like, it's oof. You gotta soldier through that one. Is it the lower central wall that we need to hop on? I know there is a way up to there. We just need to find... Where is 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻's... I think it might be here. I know it's like somewhere here, right? Or would it be here? Actually, Fist the Firecracker. Isn't Damon around here somewhere? Laura's house. Hey, not a psycho. Thank you very, very much for the silver. I'm only surviving my shift because of your sweet voice. I thank you. Much appreciated. And heck yeah, you're going to make it through to the other side. I believe. Yeah, this game does have a few more NPCs than it can handle in some spaces. Like, the city center's just a fucking nightmare. Like, don't get me wrong. I love Baldur's Gate. I love it. I do not have a bad word to say about this game. I will fight for it. I will die for it. But my god, the city center is so pressed. Like, it's got the water physics. It's got the... It's got the NPCs everywhere. Like, it's... Oh. There is so much in such a small place. Where is... Oh, it's here. Oh, it's here. All right, here we go. Okay, everyone. Walk in like we're meant to be here. Come on. Everyone, walk in like we belong here. Because we do, okay? We do. Gonna just walk in here. Central Watchtower. I belong on the wall. I'm taking your fucking bread and cheese, by the way. Motherfucking sourdough. Give me that sourdough bread. Wardhaven cheese. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, that's a statement. Your bread and cheese? Nah. Bread is meat. How do you do, fellow watch people?
Security shouldn't be too tight. A few charmed innocents, maybe.
Understood, Astarion. There are a few charmed innocents. Greetings.
This is the palace of 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻.
Oh.
Entry is forbidden. Leave now, citizen.
The guard's words are clear, but spoken without thought or intent.
Oh.
Behind her eyes, you see nothing. She must be one of the charmed thralls Astarion mentioned.
Are we Netherlings, a cult created for our Lord and Savior Zander? It's not a cult. We're a cozy club. It's not a good. We're not a cult. I don't think. Another word from Astarion. Where did you go? Another word from you, and you'll fly out this tower. Ooh, thaumaturgy and guidance, please. There we go. Also, guys, okay, crazy thing. I know this was like a thing the other day. She keeps her mouth. She pulls them in, but keeps her mouth shut. It seems you're free to enter. Nice. Okay, another thing, guys, I think I may have mentioned it, like, the other day, but, like, I got, like, an ice burn on my finger from, like, my freezer, from, like, my hand, on my hand from the freezer, and, like, not even gonna lie, I've been weirdly fascinated by it since it happened, because, like, it's my first time ever getting, like, a little ice burn, and it doesn't hurt or anything, but, like, still, it's, like, a thing where I'm like, oh, that's so cool, ice can burn you, you know? Like, is that not, like, cool? Oh, how is it? Oh, it's fine. It's got like a little blister on it and stuff. But like, I'm like, oh, that's so cool. Ice can burn you. It's cool. Yes, indeed. Yes, it's cool. I would file that in the good to know category. Zanny. No, but like it's got like a blister on it and everything. And like, it's fine. It's only like just like on my knuckle. But like, still, it's, or like just below my knuckle. I'm like, but still, I'm like, it's cool. It's like, cause like, you know? The Salt and Ice Challenge. Hey kids, let's do the Tide Pod Challenge.
The master is pure. His palace must be pure. No stain, no smudge, no taint. Pure.
Damn, Astarion. Y'all live like this? Well, let me tell you about dry ice. Oh, I know about dry ice. We had to use it for a few productions. There was always someone stupid enough that thought they could touch it. Oh.
The door is covered in intricate text, but you can't see anywhere a key might fit. Only a small round hollow engraved with a family crest.
Also, why are 𝓂𝓸𝓾 and Astarion in dialogue? Wait, what the fuck?
Someone's reported a theft in this area.
Oh.
Seems you're the likely culprit.
Oh, what?
What will you do?
I ain't do shit. Wait, did we? Well, there we are. Wait, did we get in trouble for stealing the cheese? Go on, accuse me of something. See what happens. What? See what? What? No! They didn't steal the cheese. I stole the cheese.
You may have talked your way out of this one, but there will be no repeat performance.
𝔂𝓸𝓾 didn't steal the cheese. I stole the cheese. Leave 𝔂𝓸𝓾 and Astarion alone.
Well, hello. Trust no one. Watch your back.
Okay. Guys.
Tread carefully.
The game... But they didn't steal the cheese. I'm the cheese thief. I stole the bread and cheese. Also, 2,700 for stealing bread and cheese. My days. My days. Come along, Astarion. We have work to do. That's why you got the cheese touch. Honestly, it's less the cheese touch and more the cheese tax, honestly. The cheese tax. The cheese tax.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Alright. Actually, while we're at it, let's just quickly gamesmanship the infantry. The adamantite scale mail is good, but I want to see if... You're proficient with, like, heavy, aren't you? Because you're a cleric. Would Reaper's Embrace work for... Would Reaper's Embrace work for you? Let's see. Can we get Reaper's Embrace on you? Reaper's Embrace is good. Can we get 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 as well? And actually, if we give... Actually, no, not... Wait, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 is there. Constitution save... While obscured, the number you need to roll a hot... We'll give the helm, because that's medium armor. Isn't Astarion...
What a day.
Isn't Astarion able to equip medium armor, I think? No, he loses his ability to cast if he has medium. Can't cast spells, not proficient with equipped helmet. But he can still do sneak attacks. Which I don't think is too bad. Because, like... Not gonna lie, that's not bad, though. Because, like, yeah, Astarion can't... It doesn't matter if he's proficient or not, though. Because he still gets the bonus, does he not? He's not proficient with it, but... He still gets convert critical. I don't think you cast... Yeah, no, you don't. I didn't take him down Arcane Trickster. I took him down Thief. So he doesn't really need to cast spells ever. Like, ever, ever. Forever, ever. Forever, ever. Forever, ever. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Woo. But, yeah, no, that's... There's never a need, so we can just deal him up with that hide during dialogues. Wait, hide helmet, hide during dialogues. Okay, and Ran Ryu, are you a snowflake? Because you make us melt. 1 year, because it's 1 year of laughing with you and the others in the club. Here to continue my support from the back. I hope that's okay. More than welcome, and it's lovely to have you here, Ran Ryu. Much love to you. Much love. Honestly, it's been lovely getting to have everyone here that is a part of the club, and I couldn't be prouder. I think that we've got a fantastic community, and I hope we can keep doing amazing things. Hugely so. And of course, thank you for clipping for 1 whole year as well. Thank you very, very much. Clippers do such a huge amount for what we do as VTubers, and I know that there are a lot of Netherlings that would have never found the club if it wasn't thanks to some of the amazing clippers and people just out there spreading the good word. So thank you all very, very, very much. All right, there we go. I had my moment.
Still breathing, despite everything.
All right, let's get to work.
How much farther can I go?
All right, Astarion, you got something to say about the magic door? Or the sinister door, I should say.
The door remains sealed, with naught to see but strange writing and a small hollow.
Nothing to weigh in on, Astarion? Alright. What we're going to do is we're going to head down here. Oh, that's the necrotic room.
That door is saturated with necrotic magic. Best keep my distance.
Oh, I know this one. Oh, I know this.
One of Khazador's cheapest tricks.
Oh.
An illusionary wall.
Good one, Astarion. Good one.
Looks like an ambush.
Fetid little cell he throws into when displeased.
All right. Astarion, let's kill your abuser. Let's go.
I know you're there, Golly. Stop skulking and show yourself.
He's so pretty.
You always were sharp.
Zanny, do you like history? I do. I do.
Sharp enough to cut yourself.
It's taking everything I have not to grind your rotten carcass to dust.
Don't be mad at Cody, child.
The cat looks like a tail looks like a rat. I'm a tiefling. Listen, it can't be as fancy as mine.
You tortured us for days at a time.
Oh, yes. And you sang so sweetly for me. None of the others screamed like you did. But you're home now, and you brought me a treat, eh? A new friend.
A new friend.
Cody.
Cody. All right, lay a hand on me and you'll lose it, you bag of bones. There we go. Critical success.
Not very nice. Not very friendly.
Oh.
Why are you here then, little one, if not to see Cody?
Cody.
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to kill Khazador.
How dare you?
Oh.
As if you could lay a finger on the master, you ungrateful little brat. Cody will not let you get away with blasphemy. Cody will see you punished.
Okay, well, we'll have to kill Cody. Oh, you done fucked up, Chief. You done fucked up. Oh, you done fucked up. Oh, no. Oh, you're in the worst position possible. Astarion and I are next to each other. That means you pretty much are dead. Critical hit into a withering cut. Actually, that's necrotic. Do skeletons heal from necrotic damage? Let's find out. They don't. Good to know. Good to know. And then we'll tail that into a duelist's enthusiasm. Into a luck of the far realms. Astarion.
Cut and run.
My turn.
You know what, Karlach? Just take a small step this way so Astarion can do his thing.
Let's spill some blood.
Astarion. Time to put a knife in his back. Can't have disadvantage? Why do you have disadvantage against the target? Astarion? What's your... Oh. Oh, he has disadvantage because of... Oh, because of the helmet. Oh, he has disadvantage because... Oh, that's why. Oh, well. Well, just stab him to death, Astarion. Yeah, it's... Oh, I knew there was something off. Oh. Fine. Karlach, cave his head in.
Good.
Oh, I wanted to try and get away with giving him that. Oh, well. Alright, take the helmet off, Astarion. You tried. You tried. He was good for a while. You know what? What if we gave... Ooh, idea. What if we gave Astarion the Fistbreaker helm, so he had a helmet, and then we took the Dark Justicia helm, because we're proficient with medium armor, and that also adds our critical hits, and also does the thing, right? Yeah, and River, Zanny's legal husband, had to cry after what you said. Thanks a lot to Rachel. Aw, why thank you, River. And don't worry, you got this. I believe in you. You got this. You do. Takes time, but all things do.
Moving ahead.
Hello? Green Fern? Who are you?
I must be busy. Busy, busy, busy. Master might see me. Master might approve.
You made a grown man cry, bro? Don't worry. Happens to the best of us. Also, this is a fake wall.
This is where the spawn were kept. When we were getting neither the carrot nor the stink.
I mean, this one's an illusory wall. Favored spawn. Is it? I hear yapping. I hear yapping. Wait a minute. There's something here. I know. Wait a minute. Wait. Sorry. I was like totally zoned in for a second. Where I was like zeroing in on all this. The favored spawn is whoever's the favorite at the time gets a nice room. Which, not gonna lie, classic manipulative and controlling behavior, which is create something as simple and as easily taken away as a nicer room, and then pit the spawn against each other so that they're always fighting against each other for your approval, as opposed to actually like turning around and asking themselves real questions why, which is just classic manipulative behavior. It's just up there, you know. But heck. All right. We may have to. Who's good with necrotic damage? Alright, we might have to go turn-based mode and send 𝓂𝓼𝓾 in. Alright, 𝓂𝓼𝓾. Yep.
I feel weak. No one weakens me.
We need to get to that corner.
Especially not a necrotic door.
Yep, that's gonna suck, but... Wait, why are you not? Oh, she's going to take another shot. 𝓂𝓼𝓾's going to take some damage, but we'll heal it up. She'll be fine. 𝓂𝓼𝓾's always fine. It's vitality drain, but again, it's 𝓂𝓼𝓾, so she usually gets through without issue.
Attention.
Also, we could just... Yep, here we go. 𝓂𝓼𝓾. Get out of the aura. And she's out of vitality drain. Good.
Let's get on with it.
Don't touch me.
Also, wait, why did I send in 𝓂𝓼𝓾? I could have just Misty Stepped. Wait a minute.
Wanna dance?
How do you know about these things? It is what it is. Life is life. Read. Dario's private journal. Before I was Dario, vampire swarms. Before I was 𝓱𝓸𝓼𝓽, vampire spawn slave to 𝓂𝓸𝓾 Czar. I was Dr. 𝓱𝓸𝓼𝓽, physician general to the Parliament of Baldur's Gate. Spawn or no, I am still Dr. 𝓱𝓸𝓼𝓽. I will not submit to this lowly status. The others say vampirism is a curse, but in my educated opinion it is a disease, and therefore must be vulnerable to a medical treatment. I believe a massive infusion of fresh, youthful blood may overwhelm the vampirism infection and enable my body to heal. There is one potential source of such blood here, Victoria, the as yet pure-blooded daughter of Leon Orfurio. Leon was a sorcerer before he was a vampire slave, and has warned us not to play upon Victoria, as he has imbued her with a counter-curse to the effect of an attack. Made her a necrotic booby trap, as it were. I think Leon is bluffing. Dumbass. Also, we're taking the splendid red outfit.
If you insist.
Ooh, we're taking all these clothes. We need some new clothes. There it is. Also, blue. Do we have that in black? Purple. That's for me. And the delicate shoes as well. There we go. Sorry, I wanted to steal clothes. Zanny. Oh, I'm late. Is the scene with the Astarion over already? No, we haven't got there. We haven't done the boss fight yet. The pages find certain words in front. Open, enter, beware, forbidden, sealed.
A dictionary. Looks like some kind of ancient language.
Okay, we've done that. We'll just take a couple of steps here. And then what we're looking to do is we're going to try and complete this little segment with... Where is it? The Pale Elf. The Pale Elf. Destroy the Elder Brain. Get 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻's Netherstone. Personal quest. Baldur's Gate. Shadowlands. Companions. Here we go. So, Pale Elf, we need to find the vampire. Okay, easy. Yeah, fine.
What's next?
Alright. Now we just get 𝓂𝓼𝓾 to run all the way back to us. And we should be good.
Making me sweat.
𝓂𝓼𝓾, can you get a good jump off here? Oh, this will be perfect, actually, if we... 𝓂𝓼𝓾 takes the little leap, saves the vitality life drain, and we're done. Perfect. All right, that's actually great. That's perfect. That's actually perfect. All right. 𝓂𝓼𝓾 didn't even lose any vitality from that, which means that we can just get her to do a quick heal. We don't even need 𝓂𝓼𝓾 at full health because the boss fight shouldn't take anywhere near full health 𝓂𝓼𝓾. Here, take a potion of greater healing. Actually, we'll be economical as well. We'll throw in a second level cure wounds for 𝓂𝓼𝓾. There we go. Perfect. All right.
Looking ahead.
All right. We need, I think it's the ring. I'm trying to remember exactly what we need. It's been a little while since I've done this quest, so I am having to, like, potter my way through it a little bit. Just a little bit, though. Chamberlain. Wait a minute. Isn't it down here?
Let's see.
Yes, here we go. Oh, I remember this now. Wait a minute. Here we go. Here's the illusory wall. With a key. Chamberlain's private room. Here we go. I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3 and I'm using the same team. I think this is the best team in the game, honestly. I think it's probably, like, in terms of, like, party composition, it's the most well-rounded. I would like to do a run as a ranger with the Swarmkeeper, but I need to try and find, like, a character that feels like it's the right fit for a ranger Swarmkeeper, you know? Like, I wanna have, like, a good background. I like role-playing, and I really like, it's nice. It's nice, but I need to find the character. Like, what is it, like a human Swarmkeeper? Am I a drow Swarmkeeper? Am I what's my history? Who am I? My darling 𝓂𝓾, despite all your promises that we went to the afterlife, we'd go together, you went without me, or did you? I found your body in the empty bottle. I know you took a potion, but was it poison or something else? Here are 2 more identical bottles. I'm going to drink one of them and then join you, one way or another. I love you for eternity. Lurian. Aww.
Whatever killed this werewolf burned it up from the inside. Its throat and innards are more liquid than solid.
Bloody... Oh. Actually, you're just Corvo. Corvo Atano from Bethesda's hit game Dishonored. Oh, it's a corpse. Oof.
What's in here? Something over there.
You know what? Let's check what's on the casket, actually. Chamberlain 𝓂𝓾. Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's dead. Oh, dear. What's in the cabinet? Nothing. Except from the 𝓂𝓸𝓾 Sun. Hi, Zanny. I can't stick around since I don't want spoilers, but once again, thank you for getting me into Baldur's Gate 3. I can't wait to catch up with you in my game. Hey, all good, all good. We're deep into Act 3, so best of luck getting here. Best of luck. You've got a really fun journey ahead. I love this game so fucking much, honestly. I think there's a ring that we need from someone. Is it on the corpse, or... I think there's a ring that we need for something. I don't know why. I'm trying to rattle my brain and be like, how did I do this quest before?
The door remains sealed. Looking closer, you recognize the writing.
Yeah, it's from the dictionary.
It's the 𝓂𝓾 script from the dictionary you found.
Read the inscription recording what I learned.
Your voice echoes in the chamber.
Yeah, we need a ring to plug into the door, and we also need We need a ring to plug into the door, and we also need to say the script that we've got. It's just finding exactly, like, where the ring is. I'm trying to remember where it was. Was it on the corpse? I don't think it was on the necrotic corpse. I think it was, like, on a specific thing. Where's my... Actually, I forgot to cast my dailies. And... Corpse 2 damaged. Ugh. My friend's tired of hearing me yap about you. Honestly, well, guess what? I'm very yap worthy. It's in the desk. No, it isn't. Ballroom door. The ballroom door. Here we go. Oh. The signet ring alone won't do the job. Please have the 7th sort this out. It shouldn't be any problem. No. Oh, check Goody's. Oh, it's on Goday's corpse. It's on Goday's corpse. It's on Goday's corpse. That's... Ah, there we go. There we go. It's on Goday's corpse. I didn't check Goday's corpse. It's Goday's corpse. That's what I forgot to check. I knew I was... You know when 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 you know. Oh my goodness. Do you ever have that thing where you know you've forgotten something and like it's like, oh, like I need to do this? There it is. The Salazar family ring. Oh, there we go.
The same language as that book from earlier.
No, that's so for real. Right, I swear. Maybe I still have like slightly tired brain from 10 hours of Zomboid, but you know what? I love doing like... I think what we'll do is we'll do like another stream of Zomboid to see how long it is before I die, and we'll like arrange it for maybe next week or the week after, because I'm not gonna lie, that stream's gonna go down in fucking legend. All right, trust this.
Recognize the writing. It's the same
Hey, for everyone's having a good Sunday. I'm having a lovely Sunday.
The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door swings open.
All right. Hey guys, we're about to go into a werewolf fight, so remember, like and subscribe.
You can't be here. No one in, no one out.
You're new. Cazador never kept guard dogs before.
Werewolf mention. Look at them. Okay, but werewolves though.
You reek of the Master's scent. Come with us. Come to Master.
Woof.
Excuse me. I will not be ordered around my own house by some blow-in mutt.
Blow-in mutt.
We bring you to him. We get his favor.
Oh, I love Astarion so much. All right, everyone. What we're going to do is we're going to hold them at the doorway and use this as like an AoE zone. We're literally making a kill zone. And a Mika! Thank you for the 13 months. Thank you for taking my period cramps from me. You're more than welcome. Don't worry. I will suffer for your period cramps. Okay, don't worry. I'm charitable like that. Okay, it's the way it goes. Sometimes an Oshi gotta do what an Oshi does. Also, let's go. Critical hit. Bloodfang. Oh. So real for that. So real. So real. Remember, guys, your Oshi isn't your Oshi unless you're willing to give them your period cramps. Alright, Karlak. Rage time. Start groaning in pain right now. Right now, immediately start groaning in pain. Otherwise, you don't love me. Oh, no. And we've got Underdog Bravery. Oh, I was hoping we'd get a crit out of that. Oh, well. Alright. We'll use... We don't actually need to hit the Hex, but what we can do is... Yeah.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Withering cut. Oh, that's beautiful. We're coming in really strong. Double critical. Quadruple critical. Alright, yeah, sure. Perfect, I'll send mine to you in a few days. Oh, those are... We need all of those to go for 𝓂𝓼𝓾. Alright, quadruple critical it is. Quadruple critical it is. I don't mind that. Okay. That's fine. 𝓂𝓼𝓾's gonna be alright through all of that. You're here mostly for healing. So it's mostly just sort of a poke this one in the face and use Divine Strike type thing. Actually, what we'll do is we'll step you to the side so Astarion can get the sneak attack easier. Wilhelm! No, Wilhelm! Can you do experience grinding in this game? You can, but it's mostly just trying to get into a lot of fights that are unnecessary. And kind of sometimes when you, like, do every single fight possible, it kind of puts you in, like, a worse position in the grand scheme of things, because it means that you've kind of burned all of your bridges with other characters, because you've just sort of run in and killed everyone instead of actually, like, having any type of relationships with them, you know? But yeah, no, you can kind of murder hobo your way through this. 𝓂𝓼𝓾, use your... Not your lacerate, your cleave. Because cleave should get both of these. But I'd like to get 3. Nice. One more 𝓂𝓼𝓾. Look at her go. Look at her go. Look at our girl go with the 3 kills in a turn. There we go. Approaching every boss fight with 3 tons of explosives shoved up 𝓂𝓼𝓾's booty. My days. I gotta start reading these messages before I gotta start like scanning them before I read them out loud. My days. It's like Undertale. That is actually a really good example. It does have certain elements of Undertale to them that, like, is similar. It's like, yeah, for sure. Hexblade's Curse. What does Hexblade's Curse do again? I know this is a basic feature of my character. Number needed to roll a critical... Wait a minute. Number needed to roll a critical hit is reduced by 1. 19. With Hexblade's Curse. I'm wearing the helmet that reduces it by another 1. To... 18. So I only need to roll an 18 to get a critical hit. Wait, that explains so much. Okay, that's fine. I'm wondering if... Armor of Hexes. When a creature attacks you... Exceeding. Oh. Armor of Hexes. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, Armor of Hexes just does that? Wait, you get a 50% chance of just going, hey, you don't get a turn? Alright, yeah, no, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I like that. Astarion, deal with the vermin around me. Alright, I like that. Yeah, that's one I remember. I like Hexblade, but I've never played one to a high level, to like past like level 3, I think. A Cursed Spectre. Oh. Oh. You've got... Imagine just seeing a 𝓂𝓼𝓾 running towards you like this with the freaking sword in hand. Oh, I missed and I hit the door instead. Alright, let me just deal with this the warlock way. Good work, everyone. Good work.
Well, some rest's better than none.
It's Jova. It's Jova. We kind of did that. I wish they had pets or familiars. Oh, they do. They do. We actually have one right here. I forgot to summon it. Right. Netherling to me. There it is. Yeah, no. It's just the classes that we have don't really have them. Like rangers get like a ton of pets. And obviously I get a little familiar, which is a little cute little devil, a conjured imp. Which is good. We should actually have brought that into that fight. That would have been really good for giving Astarion advantage on attacks. Really good. A Netherling? That's what I call it. It's a Netherling. Because obviously, you know. Yeah. Zander Netherbrand. It's consistent branding between, you know, things. Jars of coagulated blood. Call me crazy, but I think this guy might be a vampire. They are kind of ugly, but it's okay. It's fine.
Stand on a clean metal platform. A beautiful but antiquated elevator. There are some scuffs to show its age.
Ew.
Signs of things dragged onto it over the years. But it seems to be in good working order.
Let's take the elevator
What in
down.
the hells? I never knew this was here. This was always 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻's private quarters. Only he ever came in here. Well, him and the unfortunate souls we brought to feed him.
Oh, let's descend into the depths of the palace. Let's go. Imagine it's donuts. I hate donuts. Oh, my child. My child. Okay. We need to be really prepped for this. The question is, do I want to do the 𝓂𝓸𝓾 fight without having Astarion geared? Yeah, the convers... We might save before we go through the door and have the ambush prepped. Part of me really... let me check. I need to look at, like, our build right now to just, like, measure out whether or not I want to prep the ambush. I'm having a moment. How prepped do we think we are for ambushes? Because I could prep an ambush and I could hit really hard. Or we could be EP little demons and... Damn, I really want to jump into bed with Astarion. I don't want to mess this up. All right. Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna Naruto run my way into bed with Astarion. So, this is what I'm thinking, okay? We'll go through the door. We're going to have Shadowheart take 5 steps back and not get stuck in dialogue when it starts. So she can hit a daylight cast and blind everyone as soon as 𝓂𝓸𝓾 goes to wind up and start his action. Yeah. And Katie, Club Netherbrand's resident hamster. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted memberships. And heck yeah, I'm ready for this. I'm ready for this. I'm ready. I'm ready for this. There's no... No, yeah. Also, apologies again for the small delay on the ASMR. It will be there in like a day or two. I just need a little extra time because I eeped myself too much yesterday.
Does have an indentation for a signet ring.
Press the Salazar signet ring to there. Oh, the Tsar. Salazar Tsar is such a fucking... No, 𝓂𝓸𝓾 Tsar, sorry. Who was Salazar? Salazar was from another D&D module. I think it was... Which D&D module was Salazar from? I think it was... Oh, it was... Oh, come on. You know this. Salazar was from... I do know this. Oh, come on. It wasn't from Baldur's Gate. It was... Come on. It was the one with what's his face.
On the pillow rests a skull with a scroll.
𝓱𝓸𝓼. There we go. Curse of 𝓱𝓸𝓼. There I knew it. Took me a second.
Empty eye sockets flare with an eldritch gleam. You feel invited.
And Ascop, thank you for 13 months. 13 months already. OMG. Damn straight.
Urgent.
Also, did you guys know that there's a modder team which is taking the source code of Baldur's Gate 3 and they're making a really expansive mod and trying to incorporate the Curse of 𝓱𝓸𝓼 expansion into it. And they're actually trying to make the entire D&D Curse of 𝓱𝓸𝓼 expansion within Baldur's Gate 3 with like the quest lines and also the characters, because it's one of the most famous, I'd say, I would call it probably the second most famous, third most famous Dungeons and Dragons module, right behind probably Mines of 𝓱𝓸𝓼𝓽 and yeah, you know what? Second, Lost Mines of 𝓱𝓸𝓼𝓽 I would put as first because it's what everyone plays when they try and get into there. That's so ambitious, right? Like I'm kind of tempted to hit them up and be like, hey, you guys need a voice actor. I don't need to get fucking paid. You can pay me in fucking corn chips. I just want to do this. Y'all need a voice actor? Do you think I'd make a good 𝓱𝓸𝓼? I think I'd make a good 𝓱𝓸𝓼. Skull's memories rise and unfold. Let them wash over you.
The skull is all that remains of the vampire Velioth. He turned 𝓂𝓸𝓼, gave him the gift, and then taught him the rules of vampiric existence.
What's Velioth's first lesson? Oh, we are not geared for this. Okay.
Velioth's first lesson is always to dominate. Allow none to be your equal. Velioth recalls when 𝓂𝓸𝓼 reached out to a former friend. His punishment was to watch.
Ah, it's the normal response. Yeah, evil vampire.
His friend dry.
I only figured that 𝓱𝓸𝓼𝓽 was ahead of it because, like, it's the one where people learned to play D&D, and they pushed it so hard during the Panini that, because it was the one they released for free during the Panini, and, like, I remember so many people got in there the first time. What was Velioth's second lesson? Give me... Oopsie. Oopsie. You know what? We're gonna continue.
You're distracted by an errant thought and lose the thread of Velioth's lesson. Velioth recalls when 𝓂𝓸𝓼 rebelled against him.
Oh.
𝓂𝓸𝓼 suffered 11 years of impalement because he failed.
What? Let's. Okay, so this is essentially it's the what we're gonna do is we're gonna have Shadowheart, who is very wise, do this because I know there's something that we can get from this if we extract it, right?
On the pillow rests a skull with a scroll clamped in its bony jaws.
Oh.
The skull's empty eye sockets flare with an eldritch gleam. You feel invited somehow to witness the skull's memories. It seems urgent.
That the skull's memories unfold.
The skull.
Go on, Shadowheart. You're wise. You've got this.
The vampire Velioth.
Yeah. So actually, Baldur's Gate 3. This whole bit we've had this dialogue, so I'm gonna yap a little bit. But this whole like quest line with Astarion is actually about the cycle of abuse and how 𝓂𝓸𝓼 was abused by Velioth and sort of tormented and tortured by him before eventually 𝓂𝓸𝓼 killed Velioth and then took his place as like the master vampire of Baldur's Gate. And then it's sort of whether or not you choose to perpetuate the cycle of abuse by having Astarion kill 𝓂𝓸𝓼 and then become the sort of master vampire of Baldur's Gate, or whether he wishes to kind of step away from that and sort of refuse to continue that cycle and instead remain a spawn. So yeah, it's a very interesting sort of way of doing it. Yeah. Concentrate on the memory. All right. And of course we get guidance on there. This is much better. Sad pixels. Sad pixels. 16, good.
Velioth's first lesson is always to dominate. Allow none to be your equal. Velioth recalls when 𝓂𝓸𝓼 reached out to a former friend. His punishment was to watch as Velioth drained his friend dry.
Second memory. Sad pixels illegal. Guys, I think we're gonna go with Ascended Astarion. I think we're going to make Astarion evil. I hate to do this, but I've never done it before, and I know everyone does the good guy Astarion route, and I think I'm gonna make Astarion the bad guy. Because he's hot.
The second lesson is that power comes from solitude. To share with others is to be weak, and to be weak is to fail and die. Velioth recalls when 𝓂𝓸𝓼 rebelled against him. 𝓂𝓸𝓼 suffered 11 years.
Don't make us sad.
Because he failed.
But you guys, okay, but last stream you guys were going, oh yeah, do the evil run. No one ever does the evil run. No one ever does evil Astarion run. Everyone makes Astarion good. No, make up your mind, chat. Make up your mind. Do you want evil Astarion or do you want good guy Astarion?
Velioth's third lesson is to act not in haste. A near immortal has time to plan, time to act only when others will pay the price of action. Velioth recalls 𝓂𝓸𝓼, his lessons learned, killing him in the rite of perfect slaughter. How they both laughed. Velioth recalls 𝓂𝓸𝓼 boiling the flesh from his skull, and then, to mock him, clamping his schooling scroll in Velioth's jaws. The skull's eyes flash a final time, and its jaws sag open.
Alright, I'm going to give you guys a poll.
With all of 𝓂𝓸𝓼's rituals is yours. Velioth is no more.
Even his precious rules.
The Black Mask. Oh, wait a sec. Wait, let's have a little look at this. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, so this is his Rite of Profane Ascension. Wait. How? Wait, what? Wait, I've never actually got that before. I've never passed all 3 of those skill checks before, because I normally play characters without any wisdom, because wisdom dump stat. I don't need to be wise.
No time to rest.
I do Ascended Astarion only when I make all of them take the evil route. If we ask really nicely, can we get both? You know, I'm just gonna make a poll. Okay, I'm gonna say this, but Evil Astarion's romance scene is kinda... It's kinda... You know... Evil Astarion's romance scene is sexy, but at what cost? Rut-row. If evil, do you die? No.
Upstairs, this door features no keyhole, but does have an indentation for a signet ring.
Okay, signet ring in the door.
The ring slots perfectly into place.
We'll see. You know what? We'll see. He's trying to sway the vote by summoning the Fujos. Well, you know what? Let's just do a poll. Astarion. 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 Make evil. Make him evil and hot. Make him good and sweet. There. Boom. You get your poll now, okay? It's the people's choice. I'm being a Democrat. Alright? I'm being democratic.
Approaching the cells, you're met with hollow-eyed faces. There's an almost physical stink of decay and neglect.
I'm seeing the votes just start shooting upward. Oh, goodness. Alright. Astarion, do you know who these prisoners are?
I don't even know what this prison is. He hid all of this from me. And the others. If I had to guess, I'd say they're part of his ritual. But where in the hells do they come from?
You. I know you.
Sebastian.
You're the one from the tavern. You smiled and joked and got me drunk.
Oh.
No. You're dead.
You called me so many sweet things. My name sounded like a lyric on your tongue.
Sebastian.
You remember me.
Oh.
You were handsome. Shy. You'd never been kissed.
You taught me how. And then you destroyed me.
Well, Astarion, you do have a type. I mean, looking at him and me.
It can't be.
Oh. Who is he?
It's not just him. I know so many of these faces.
F it, I can see good somewhere else. Thank you for the super.
I pursued them, seduced them, and brought them to 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. He told us he was feeding on them, but he turned them to spawn. He turned every last one, so we'd have souls for this cursed ritual.
How long?
What?
Have they been starved of blood down here?
How long have I been down here?
Oh. We'll set you free. Well, just doesn't matter if it's the truth or not. There we go.
We'll never be free while that monster lives.
That's why we're here. To destroy 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻.
You can't.
Mm-hmm.
It's not possible.
Excuse me, I'm sipping my tea. We'll find a way.
And then? What happens to us?
Like I said, we'll set you free.
Free from this nightmare. It doesn't feel possible.
Depends on how you interpret free.
I know that feeling all too well. But it can be done.
Depends on how you interpret free.
Just do it quickly. I can't go on waiting.
We'll be back. You have my word.
Dude, let me check how the polls go. Well, actually, let's speak to Astarion, then we'll see how the polls going.
Gods above. He kept Sebastian. I should have known what 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 was capable of. He's played us for such fools. Not just 7 spawn to placate the devil. 7 spawn and 7,000 souls bound to them in blood. Whoever trusted me enough to let down their guard, innocents, idiots.
7,000.
And the unlucky. It doesn't matter. I will need to sacrifice them all if I want to perform the ritual.
Oh. It's 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻's cruelty, not yours, to have kept them alive in this way.
Thank you.
Yes. Yes.
Yes. This will all be over soon. It's just sickening. Seeing them again. I don't know what else.
Free from this mortal coil is still free. Wait, let me have a little look at how the voting is going. 57% evil and hot. My goodness. I know what you are. I know what you are. Netherlings, I know what you are. Yeah. It's a win.
To breathe free air. One last time.
Hey. Hey, you. Come closer.
Oh, God. It can't be.
It is.
Hashtag not all Netherlings.
I knew it. I'll kill you. Once I get out of here, I'll kill you.
We are on the good side of it. Well, true. Oh, goodness. You're the children from the Monster Hunters camp.
Camp. Monster Hunters. The 𝓂𝓻 camp. Oh, gods. My parents' camp. Chessa, focus.
Good Astarion's too nice. I've never seen evil Astarion. I need you guys to hold my hand while I go beat evil. I don't like making the pixels sad.
It's your fault. You did this to us. Didn't he tell you? He's the one that kidnapped us. He's the reason we're spawns. I'll kill you.
Well.
Yes. Now that you mention it, I may have done that. Don't look at me like that. 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻's orders. Quite the deviation from my usual routine, of course. Capture.
I will not miss your fault, somebody the food
I didn't bring them in with sweet rolls or anything.
I hate to say it, they're already here.
I forgot about them. Felt nothing the moment I handed them over to him. Oh.
Well, we promised their parents we'd save them.
Parents? You've seen my parents?
They're looking for you.
I miss them. I think. Or perhaps it's the hunger. Oh, I don't know. It's so hard to tell. You should go. Leave us here. We shouldn't be out there. We'd hurt our families.
Never give up hope. Trust me. I know what I'm talking about.
Behind the exhaustion, starvation, and fear, recognition stirs in her eyes. And with it, hope.
It's a shame we have to sacrifice them all.
You really mean it? 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻's got this staff. It controls the doors. If you get it, you can set everyone free. If you get it, somehow.
All right, I'll free you once I have the staff.
Good luck. If you fail, well, I suppose we'll be seeing you again. In here. What do we do when that tall freak comes back?
I hate you. No, you don't. All right, we need to drop a save right here. Right here. Really important that we drop a save. Really, really important. So, we may have to load back into this save because this is a like thing where we can get really fucked over if we allow the cutscene to play out without being smart. So what we're going to do?
What am I to do?
Shadowheart.
Unnoticed.
Down.
What to do?
Alright. Careful. I wonder if they've removed it. They might have. I don't see him. Wait, the fuck? Normally he's... No. No, did they patch my workaround? Did they? No, they didn't. No, they didn't. He's right there. Do you see? Right there. That's 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Right there.
I have to survive this.
Alright.
Off I go.
All the way at the back. All the way at the back. Just there. Shuka. There we go.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
We'll see if they patch my workaround. I feel like they might have patched my workaround, but they might not have. Am I a gamer? Wait a fucking minute. This and Zomboid and me knowing workarounds and like doing metas. Wait a minute. Am I a gamer? The fuck?
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Need to tread softly.
Okay. I mean, 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻 just at the back.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more
You're a nerd.
interesting times.
Only sometimes. Still no pop. Ooh.
I'm ready.
Well, I don't want to... I think it's just here that's going to be the edge of our interaction radius.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Alright. Right there.
Need to keep focused.
Shads, stay a little bit further back. We want Shads to be able to break out a dialogue and cast daylight.
Let's get going.
That's what we want ideally. Now, if we can't get 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻 to break out a dialogue, then we can usually just start throwing hands immediately. Here we go.
Is this truly our prodigal son? Do not slouch before me, boy. Have you no respect for yourself? Look at you. Crawling back after abandoning your family. You should be begging our forgiveness.
Okay, here. Oh, okay, good. So we can actually hit 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻's daylight cast from here. Alright. Alright. Can we target the staff? Select variant, daylight sphere, enchant item for 20 turns. Oh, is it not quite weapon in hand? Oh, no, it's not quite. Okay, you know what? We'll try and do the fight the way it's meant to be done without doing my little workaround. We'll try. You know, we'll play fair. We'll play fair. Sorry. Keep back. Do not interfere.
Forgiveness.
Okay, we'll give.
You've never forgiven anything.
We'll try and do this the fair way.
Every slip was punished.
I strove for perfection in all things, even those as imperfect as you. A pity you amounted to so little, despite my efforts.
No.
Oh.
Fuck you. And fuck everything you've ever done to me.
Alright, we could actually get the daylight cast here. This is kind of perfect. Alright. Just a little bit closer. Little bit closer. Little bit closer, and we can hit daylight. I think we can hit daylight. Just go with... it has to be a main hand. Fine. Oh. Careful, Astarion. Don't lose your head.
Do the cattle not know you, boy? Have they not seen your fits of temper?
You son of a bitch.
No, Astarion. No, Astarion, no!
You all that stopped you from killing me?
Hi.
Oh, you are weak, my child. You are a small, pathetic little boy who never amounted to anything.
The lighting in this scene is so good. No. Give me a dialogue option. Come on, give me a dialogue option. I can do something if I get a dialogue option.
You will finally do something worthwhile. You will burn, and I will ascend.
Come on, give me something to say. Anything. No, Astarion, no!
No! Stop him! Get me out of this!
Witness the birth of the Vampire Ascendant! 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻!
Where's the initiative? High initiative. Okay, wait. Don't Joe shadows. My turn? No. Don't shadow, don't. Psionic backlash. Come on, give me. Oh, he's gone shadows. I need him to... There's fine. That's less fine.
Those rooms. Kazzy's using them to suck the power right out of those poor fuckers.
Alright. Now, daylight. We're going to use daylight sphere. Actually, daylight sphere right here will work for us.
Right, better get to it.
Daylight. Sunlight hypersensitivity kicks in. Cazador Zar is now partial stuck. Game time. We're going to use Misty Step. This is going to partially suck, but also needs to be done.
First step is the hardest.
Misty Step? Yeah, we'll Misty Step to... yeah. Misty Step. One quick Misty Step, then we're going to get to this corner. So we're straight on with Cazador. Hexblade. Withering. Okay, good. He's broken Cool Lightning. Now it's 𝓂𝓸𝓾.
It's go time.
I want 𝓂𝓸𝓾 to hit Bear Aspect. If we hit... every option's not great. You know what? Is this a bonus action or is this... No, it's main action for a rush attack. Okay, Bear Heart Rage. So we take half damage. Get over to just this corner. And what we can do, hopefully, is we can use the charge. Maybe we could even get a... Oh, almost? No, we've got enough dash here, though, to... not quite. Oh, okay, fine. That's action to use that. At least we get this for free on turn. We're going to heal for free on turn. Didn't get as much healing as I wanted there. These guys all have to try to use their dash to get in close. When the turn comes, we'll... Yeah, they all have to use dashes. When they're all together, we'll have Shadowheart use Flame Strike on all of them and see if we can just catch them all in one big burn. Or we're going to have 𝓂𝓸𝓾 try and hold the line, use Underdog's Bravery to keep them all kind of pressed the entire time. We just need to do a big explosion. Everything that we can get. Yeah, that should kill that one, though, because whenever they hit 𝓂𝓸𝓾, they'll take damage from her armor. So, yeah, 𝓂𝓸𝓾 can hold this angle pretty easy. The ghouls are going to be an issue because of the fact that they do that stench, which causes disadvantage on anyone that's attacking while in their stench radius. But I think 𝓂𝓸𝓾 could actually hold back the majority of them. It's just Cazador's turn, which is going to be a problem. If this does end up not working out, then what we can do is we can actually, like, reload our save and then technically be a little bit cheeky and make use of... You know what? Let's use healing word. Do we need line of sight? We don't need line of sight. Let's use a 4th level healing word on 𝓂𝓼𝓾.
No time for pain. Take your...
There we go. Nice. And we'll have... We will have Shadowheart sit up the steps. So that way, daylight can't get dispelled easily. So 𝓂𝓸𝓾, when he's in darkness, is able to use teleportation. He's able to use a bunch of skills, which are, to be honest, evil bullshit. So keeping him in daylight, even if it's manufactured daylight, is really good. Shit. Oh, fuck, that's 𝓂𝓼𝓾 asleep. All right. Yep, nope, that's not good. This is the one fight in the game that I find insanely hard. I need him to hit 𝓂𝓼𝓾, ideally. Is he stuck? No, I get attack of opportunity. Yes. Okay, good. Oh, stop running. Oh, stop running. Oh, you fucking bitch. This is the one fight in the game that sucks to me. I hate this one. We need 𝓂𝓼𝓾 awake. But we also need branding. Oh, it's an action level 2. Hexblades Pursuit. Do you have Hexblades brand on you? You do. We may have to reload the save just because of the fact that I'm not 1,000,000% sure we can do this one. But also, what we'll do is we'll hit this right. You know what? Let's hit 𝓂𝓼𝓾. 𝓂𝓼𝓾's going to wake up if we hit her with this spell. And we need her to have a turn. There.
I got this.
We've got some friendly fire on 𝓂𝓼𝓾. But friendly fire on 𝓂𝓼𝓾 is so we can save her. And ideally force this dude. Attack of opportunity, that's fine. We could just run through them. It's going to cause a bunch of attacks of opportunity. But the ghouls have a paralysis on their strikes, I know that. Jump. That's fine. 𝓂𝓼𝓾, jump. 𝓂𝓼𝓾 needs to hit a big jump here. Okay, good. We're still raging. Again. Big hit, big hit, big hit. Oh. Okay.
Nothing important is ever easy.
And then, oh fuck, Hexblade's Curse. Curse a target. Oh, it's a free bonus action. I think our character might be dead because we're fighting all of these. And this could be, and I think that we're about to get fucked up. But we have a bonus. I have a Misty Step. Wait a fucking minute. Wait a fucking minute. I have a Misty Step. I have a Misty Step bonus action. Wait a minute. Could that reach me there? Can I see here? I can. Catch you later, bitches! Okay. They're all going to go for 𝓂𝓼𝓾, that means. Which, oh, there's the paralysis. Oh, wait, oh, come on. Paralysis 1 turn. Yeah, I might reload just to do the scum version of this because it's... because I hate this fight. Oh. I can do it, but I need more area control spells. Yeah, see... As soon as the ghouls get their paralysis off, the character's gone. And you have to do it with 1 character less if you bring Astarion. Because it's like... It's a bit of a punishment. Because you need to bring Astarion for, like, the story, essentially. Because if you leave him at camp, then, like... You lose out. Yeah, I'm gonna reload it and just do the scum version. Because that dialogue scene is really good for the story and plot. But the problem is that if you do it, you lose access to Astarion for the fight. And it means that you're going into a fight which is scaled for 4, but with 3 characters. And, like, it's a bit of a punishment. And it's a bit, it's one that I'm not a fan of. You can help him when he joins the fight. Yeah, but you've got to re-equip all of his armor, so you technically lose 2 turns on him as well. And also, he's on the opposite end of the battlefield, so, like, bruh, I'd rather just do the scene, then reload, and then just, like, hit the daylight spell straight out the gate, and just go from there instead, because it just makes more sense to do it that way, and it feels like you're not, like, punished for it, if that makes sense. Because he loses like 2 or 3 turns redoing equipment. So, yeah, no. Here we go. All right, let's do this the traditional way. Right here. Let's do this the old traditional way, everyone, which is getting Shadowheart to cast Daylight in a sphere in the center of the room before you deal with anyone.
Let's see.
Here we go. There we go. Such is the way that is tradition. Double psionic backlash. There we go. See, this is the way. This is the tradition. It's the way it's meant to be done. Blind spot right here. Perfect blind spot. Wait, what? Bitch, what? Bitch, what?
Crawling back after abandoning your family. You should be
Bitch, what?
our forgiveness.
Are you high? You had a combat scene with me just now. What? Why did the cutscene hit out of combat? All right. No, that's not a patch. No, that's not a patch because it should have gone straight into the scene if it was a patch. No, that's not a patch. Bro changed his fucking mind during the fight and started, all right, maybe we needed to inflict direct damage instead of having it be... I think we probably should have done damage with the character instead of it being off of a spell that was a third-party effect, because Daylight technically isn't like an offensive spell. I think it's because we didn't cause the trigger. We should have had Astarion just take a shot with his bow, and then that would have technically turned it like fully hostile. Because one would be like an indirect effect causing hostility, and then one is like an A to B attack causing hostility. So that's like one of the ways this works. It's like a little nudge. Here we go. Bruh. No, this is like the one boss fight that I fucking hate. This is the one boss fight that I'm always like, oh, this one.
What's next?
Alright, Shadowheart, same as last time. Sphere. Put it dead center. Dead center.
Let's see.
There we go. Now combat. Okay. So we won't hit the cutscene now because what will happen is we're gonna deal... That's double psionic backlash. We'll have Astarion take his steps over to here. Use his cunning action hide. Can't have disadvantage? Why disadvantage? Why disadvantage? What is that? Lightly obscured. Hiding. Aspect of the up. Sight. Why disadvantage? Oh, slightly out of range, that's why. Ah, there we go. That makes sense. Okay, okay, okay. Then what we'll do is we'll just use our Scorching Ray slot. There we go. Much better. Much, much better. And we also get a spare attack, but we won't... You know what? We'll actually use it to rehide.
Time for a new approach.
Alright, much better. Oh, this is the way it's meant to be done. This is, oh, this is just the way it's meant to be. This is just better. Oh.
Bye-bye.
There we go. Oh, this is just, oh. Oh, this is, oh, it feels better to do this the cheese way. Oh my goodness. Look at me as disgusted as you desire. This way just makes sense. I'm not sitting around and talking with an ascendant vampire. I'm setting him on fire as soon as I make eye contact with him. Alright, let's go. We'll have the little netherling go in and attack everything. Alright, and now I'm going to use... What's our most powerful warlock spell that we have on hand? Cone of Cold is always good, but I love Cloud of Daggers. Plus, this does a little bit more for crowd control, because 𝓂𝓼𝓾 can actually dip in and out with the little shots that I want us to do. And it's double damage, because you're going to stay stuck right where you are. There we go. Lovely. And we'll do Hexblade's Curse as well, since it's just a bonus action. Hexblade's Curse. End of turn, and all the werewolves are going to come in. Hee. Look, I'm just saying, if you've got an Ascended Vampire on your hands, you set them on fire, okay? You do what you need to do. There's a time and a place for being all emotional about stuff, alright? We saw the cutscene. We know what we need, what happens. We just dive in and start beating this dude up. We bite. Exactly. You bite. I'm just using tactics. Tic-tacs, as it were. Tactical tic-tacs. I used to love tic-tacs as a kid. I used to love the orange-flavored ones so much. Oh, I would go through the orange-flavored ones like I had an addiction. It's totally irrelevant, but also, like, I would go through them so fast. Also, let's do 5th level Guiding Bolt to 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Missed it! This is why Mom doesn't fucking love you. Shadowheart, you could have hit a Radiant on a vampire. You could have just hit Radiant damage on a vampire, Shadowheart. That's fine. Yeah, keep hitting 𝓂𝓼𝓾, see what happens. Keep hitting 𝓂𝓼𝓾, see it. Her temporary hit points go for days. Always missing. Never change, girl. Oh, actually. Let's do something a little bit clever here. We'll take that shot. And then we'll use Great Weapon Master. And Astarion, do you have the line? Can't have disadvantage. I could be woken up, but 90% that we end this right now. I'll have my Quasit wake me up either way. Yeah, let's end this. There we go. Can you help me as like a Oh, actually, Astarion, I know that I'm unconscious. Could you just stab me really quickly to wake me up? Do not rip. You didn't need to crit me, Astarion. I just needed you to poke me with your knife to wake me up. Unnecessary. What do you fucking mean? Crit me. My days. I just wanted you to poke me to wake me up. You just needed to poke me with your knife to wake me up. Don't... There was no need for a critical hit, sir. Goodness gracious. What kind of behavior's that? And then we'll have... He didn't need to do that. Actually, we'll have this step into the sinking cloud, so that way... Yeah, we can control their movement again with another one of these. I will never stop regaling how much I love Cloud of Daggers. It's so unnecessarily good. Like, it just forces such crowd control. And they're all gathered nice and tight together. Shield blow! Shield blow! Yes! There's the takedown! Alright, 𝓂𝓼's in the middle of that mess, but she's in the perfect place, to be honest. Obviously, you can poke that with the knife while it's down. Wait, we have Flame Strike. Where is Flame Strike? I desire Flame Strike. 𝓂𝓼. You're... I mean... You're going to take half damage no matter what, 𝓂𝓼. So... A little friendly fire never hurt anyone. There you go. Besides, she's a tiefling. She has fire resistance. Get what I mean? Like... Some double signet backlash. There we go. Nice. Like... She's doing fine. More bats. All right, let's just get through all of these. One. This will be the kill, which is going to set off Great Weapon Master, which gives us a free attack, which gives us this one with another swing. Done. Okay, easy enough. Astarion is in radius to get a sneak attack as well. Okay, here we go. Perfect shot, and then we'll just do a little knife thrust. No paralyzing critical, because we've still got our offhand critical, or offhand attack. Done. And now he dashes out. I love Astarion. And now we can just use... You know what? We could, or we could just start stabbing this one on the ground. And we've got advantage, so we might... We'll get the kill easy, because we're rolling with advantage. So that'll be one. And then, obviously... Yeah, because everything's going to be a critical, because we're rolling and we only need a 17 to crit. And you've got Hexblade's Curse on you. Alright, go on. Take shots at 𝓂𝓼. See what happens. Alright, and now we poke. With the Radiant Strike. I thought the Radiant would do more damage in this fight, to be honest. Who are you trying to send to sleep now? Ray of... Okay, break my concentration on Ray of Daggers. Oh. I love the mess of bodies. There's this, like, front area. Okay, so one of the things I love about 𝓂𝓼 is if we get these little, like, shit-tier enemies here, the bats that really are just there to sort of mob you and do a little damage, you could actually use Cleave on them to hit the enemy you want to aim at. And it's only a little bit, but it'll actually trigger Great Weapon Master. And it essentially gives you the attack back and refunds it, because you've got kills on the little mobs. So you still get your 2 attacks per turn, and technically you get the extra damage of doing a cleave and getting a partial strike on the enemy that you want.
From here.
Alright, let's get rid of these. 1, 2, 3. Oh, 3. What's the right? 3. There we go. We love barbarians. Honestly, my first ever D&D character was a barbarian. I really loved him. He died, but, you know, he was my favorite. That's actually, I always name my he was a dragonborn barbarian, and I always name, it's why whenever I play, like, the Dark Urge, I name it after my barbarian. He's not a barbarian, but I like to think they're, like, the same bloodline, you know? Actually, this is gonna sound, this is sappy as fuck, but, like, my headcanon for the Dark Urge, whenever I play, is always that the barbarian that I had that died at the end of my first ever D&D campaign, when Baal was, like, choosing which, like, drop of gore to sculpt his chosen from, it was like, my little barbarian, because, you know, he'd already, like, done adventures and stuff like that and had died for it. That's my stupid little cheesy headcanon.
Go for the throat. Time to kill.
Done.
Can't give up now.
All right. Astarion, let's take you to bed as our victory. Also, we need this stinking cloud to dissipate already. Where's 𝓂𝓸𝓾? He's somewhere in this mess of bodies. Where are you? 𝓂𝓸𝓾? 𝓂𝓸𝓾, which corpse are you under? 𝓂𝓸𝓾? Which corpse are you under, 𝓂𝓸𝓾? 𝓂𝓸𝓾. I know there are a lot of corpses here. You've this 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 hunter. Werewolves. 𝓂𝓸𝓾. I need to find which corpse you're under. There's so many dead bodies. 𝓂𝓸𝓾, I might have to have you throw some of these corpses. Wait a minute.
I'd love to, thanks.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Too heavy to throw? Really? Girl, for real? Too heavy? Really? I thought you'd be strong enough to throw a werewolf. Not gonna lie, you strike me as the type. Chatter teeth.
Is that blood?
Maybe we could just, like, blast a couple of the corpses. Invalid target. Are we sure? I feel like we need to, like, pick through the bodies here. Wait. Is there... He definitely died somewhere around here. Werewolf, bat, water, bat. Wait, give me a sec. I need to dig through these corpses. Werewolf, 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 hunter, bat, blood, bat, hunter. What was that? Werewolf, bat. You know what? 𝓂𝓸𝓾, you must be... We can't throw, but you can pick this up real quick, right? Good. Just pick it. 𝓂𝓸𝓾, pick up the 𝓂𝓾 hunter and then just drop it here for me, would you? Thanks, 𝓂𝓸𝓾. You're an absolute doll. Thank you very, very much. Just can't pick up too heavy. He's in this mess somewhere. Is he under the werewolves? No, he'd be too big for the under the werewolves, right? Just pick this up. You put them in your pocket? Yeah, that's what you do. That's what you do with a corpse. You just sort of pick it up, put it in your pocket, forget about it, you know? He's under here somewhere. Come on. I want your stuff, dude. Dude, don't be dead. I want your stuff. Or be dead, but... 𝓂𝓸𝓾 hunter. Is he under there, even? Wait, do we remember where he died? He was, like, around... Did he get turned into, like, a smoothie? Wait a minute. Fallen Oh, no, he goes back to the coffin. That's right. Ah, there we go. Force of habit. Sorry, I'm used to picking through corpses. Sorry, there we go. Because he was never there. It's a whole thing. There's lore here. Don't worry. Don't worry. This always takes a second. Be good to me, game. There we go. There we go.
No healing sleep for you. Wake up!
He was never actually there. That was just a projection of him while he was in his coffin.
Get your hands off me, worm!
Or it wasn't, but also it kind of was. Also.
I'm not the one in the dirt. One last thrust. And I'll be free of you. I'll never have to fear you again. But if I finish the ritual you started...
Abs nom.
Yeah. I'll never have to fear anyone. Ever.
You think me a fool? That I would allow anyone to usurp me, speak the words, and ascend in my place?
Get him.
The runes I carved into your flesh bind you and all 7,000 souls to the ritual. Complete it, and those bearing the scars will be sacrificed, you included. You are simply a means to an end. I made you to be consumed.
I am so much more than what you made me. I can do this, but I need your help.
Uh-huh. All right, what do you need?
I need your eyes, in a manner of speaking.
What do you think you are doing?
I'm making what you made me. Use the parasite. Link your mind to mine. Through your eyes, I can see the scars on my back, and copy them onto his.
You would not dare!
I would. And I will. You will be consumed, and all the power you've lusted after will be mine.
At the cost of a lot of lives. It's not worth it, Astarion.
Help me do this. Please.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Fine, I'm making the evil choice.
Your minds join and your two selves become one. You can feel the knife in your hand, see the scars on his back, and taste his hunger for power.
Yes. Yes. I see it.
What are you doing? Don't! Ah!
Oh, we're partaking. Oh. Oh, I think we're the bad guys. Are we the bad guys? I think we're the bad guys.
There. Perfect.
Ungrateful child. Wretched child.
Time to take your place.
Oh. Oh.
Ecce Dominus. Has animas. Offero in sacrificio.
Fuck.
What are you doing? All those people, Astarion, stop!
Don't you dare! I can feel their power flowing into me!
Let the ritual continue.
Nunc volo hortis tantum quam policitus es mihi!
We look so proud of him. We look so proud of him.
I can't feel it. That ache in my stomach. That hunger. It's gone. I'm free. I'm finally free. Oh. Oh, it feels delicious.
No, our party doesn't turn away from us. They just dislike what we did. You did it. I can't believe you did it.
I did. We did. Come on, let's get out of here. I have a brand new world to explore. This is it. The hopeless dream dreamt by all of my kind.
He's so pretty.
I am the greatest vampire to ever walk this land. Even the pale knight would have knelt before me.
So only dislike and not like not join us anymore. Only dislike. They're just like, we don't like that you did that, but yeah, life is life. You are magnificent.
I felt so very little for so long. My edges dulled over the numb years rotting in the boudoir and kennels. Now, I can hear it at last. See it.
Look and listen to him.
How all the lowly creatures of this plane are begging to serve. How to call upon them. Scurrying footpads in their safe houses. Rats below our feet in their filthy holes. The crows in the night above. They will obey.
Okay.
And you too. I can tell. Your heartbeat races. The world will stir in fear.
Embrace it. Together this world will be ours.
Everything will be ours. Everything.
Everything.
I already hear the world whispering in sweet surrender. And I feel alive.
Should mind my step.
Let's check Cazador's corpse to see if he had any good gear on him. Yes, he did. Rhapsody. And what is that? That's a light finesse weapon, which is a good dagger for Astarion. And the other Tsar family ring. Hey, Astarion. I'm a little bit sick and twisted, so I'm going to do a thing. I'm just a tiny bit sick and twisted, so, you wear one Cazador family ring, and I wear the other.
Never wanted the easy path.
is waiting for us.
Come on, let's wear the matching family signet rings of the family that we've wiped out and the 7,000 people that we killed together. Come along, Astarion. Okay, but that's diabolically cute. It's a little bit twisted, but I'm sure everyone has something to say about that decision.
So we're knocking around with the vampire lord now. We sure this is a good idea?
This isn't just any vampire lord, it's Astarion, our friend.
I hope he still sees it that
Yeah.
way. Something tells me he's not the same person we knew. Not anymore.
And Shadowheart.
I suppose Astarion is part of the vampire aristocracy now. I hope he doesn't expect us to bow to him.
Never. He's our friend. He's our friend. Couple goals. As romantic and cute as vampires and demons can get, right? Now let's go commit more crimes. Obviously people change. Exactly. Actually, do I have my... Oh, yeah, my No, not my concentration. Where's my mage armor? Wait a minute, where's my mage armor? Where's my mage armor? Did they take my mage armor? Wait. Oh, I've got it. Can't have armor equipped? Do I have armor equipped? Oh. Oh. Oh, this counts as medium armor. Oh. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. So we can't use the helmet because it classes as having armor.
I had hoped to avoid
There we go.
this path. I had hoped you would choose the better road. A fool I was to ever open.
Brain going burr for the dark and twisted romance this is going to be.
Oh,
Yes.
please. There's no need for such language. I promised you 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻's death, and I more than delivered. I even killed a few thousand spawn whilst I was at it.
Mm-hmm.
You should be thanking me for saving you the trouble.
Yes. We don't have to fight. We can work together, Ulma.
No. There's no,
No.
working with the likes of them. Look at the hate in their eyes.
Oh.
We gave you a choice, and you chose power, as your kind always does. But I still have hope for you, that you will make a better choice. Will you stand against evil? Will you help us destroy this monster?
You're right. Astarion has to be stopped. No, I stand with him.
Then you are as much a monster as he. Kill them. Kill them all.
I made my choice, and I don't regret it. Astarion, let's kill Ulma together, shall we? Let's go.
You picked the wrong field.
Withering cut. Withering cut again. Oh, good. Oh, we get Ascendant Bite. 12 to 72 healing. Deal 66 damage and 66 necrotic damage. And that's a bonus action. My long ago La Sombra Sabat comes rolling in. Ah, I miss being evil. Oh, I see you, Vampire the Masquerade Enjoyer. I see you. Alright. You and me together, Astarion. One step at a time. Cunning action dash.
Keep going.
Also, let's break our turn.
Can't even catch my breath.
Let's unend our turn. Let's cancel our turn end. And use our sidestep to put threat on this one. And Astarion still has his turn, so he can hit a mobile shot. You and me together. Look at that. This is down. Voltaire Belmont. Thank you for the super. Double psionic backlash. Me and Astarion. We're making okay, but this is kind of a beautiful, sick, twisted duo. I love it. Our skill sets complement each other perfectly in game. And now. And oh, this is great. Karlach, rage. This is perfect skill set synergy. I'm living for this, OMG. Me too. Oh, me too. This is good.
Focus. Got to move.
It's like you're meant to be. Maybe we are. Maybe we are. Ooh, advantage. Why do we have advantage? Attacking from shadows. Oh. Well then. There's the guiding bolt. This is the definition of a power couple. Yes. Action surge. You're really going to try and do more damage to Astarion? Oh, this is great. Look at the 𝓂𝓸 trying to stop us. They don't have a chance, everyone. The bad guys are popular for a reason. Damn straight. They've used Bless, but that's fine. They're not going to live long enough to enjoy Bless. Astarion, you've taken a bunch of damage. How about you bite them? Sneak attack. Oh, this is beautiful and insanely powerful. Next. And here we go. Let's keep rolling. And stab. And you've been hit. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, I could have done something really fancy there. More damage. Oh, this is great. And they, them, thank you for the 1 month. My favorite sick and twisted duo. We're meant to be. It's obvious. Accursed Spectre. Look at that. This is such a terrible twisted duo. You guys, I think doing the bad option was the right choice here. You know, I gotta put it to the Nether Freaks on this one. Evil might have been the way to do this. Shield blow. Double psionic backlash again. Hashtag not all net. That's why I said Nether Freaks. That's why I said Nether Freaks. Alright, Astarion. Get to stabbing. One. Two. Why did you take damage from that? Guiding bolt. Happy. Maybe there's a hemorrhage or something that you took. Eh. Oh, this one's on the floor as well. Let's get him. Let's get him. This one's on the floor. Let's get him. 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Actually, this one's attack from shadows / prone. Nah, let's get it. Get him, 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Get him. The bad guys win. The bad guys will always win because they're the best. Give Astarion a little bit of healing. Oh, critical hit on me. Well done. Oh, Astarion is hemorrhaging, maybe? Blade Ward, happy. Something's hurting him. Not sure what it is, but we'll find out. And no, let's just have you stand over here. Oh, this one's so dead.
Let's get this over with.
Oh, that was very satisfying. Who better to test these new powers on?
Oh, darling. Oh, darling. You and I. Let's see if she had anything good.
To be standing by my side than you, who helped me get them.
Oh, wasn't he a sweetie? Let's put the Undead Bane to 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Maybe that'll be worth something.
How do people do this all day?
I don't know, but let's get out of here, shall we, Astarion? Let's make our exit.
Ready to carry you back up to the palace.
Let's make our exit. Come on, come with me, Astarion. Let's leave. Oh, this is a horrible, sick, twisted partnership with two people who have a lot of emotions that are very big and have no real good adult processing power on them. It's great. There's a palace full of butchered wolves and vampires. Everything inside has been torn apart and destroyed. This is so cute and evil at the same time, right? This is such a dream partnership.
Vampire dens. What should I expect?
Vampires would be a safe bet.
Hilarious. You belong on stage.
Oh.
Perhaps the blood-stained sort, with a hooded man standing by, axe in hand.
I think we should go get some rest now. Let's take a nice long rest.
As for vampire dens, I'd brace your nose. They can be very organic.
The cleanup crew has their work cut out. We're gonna... it's up to me. We torch the mansion on the way out. Actually, we need to change our outfit. Because obviously, you know, we were... This is our couple's outfit when we were the quote-unquote good guys, right? I mean, obviously that needs to change. Astarion, how do you look in red? Like, what do we feel regarding like a change of color? Maybe red on your casual outfit. Oh. Very nice. That is very, very nice. And, I don't think I'm blue. There's a purple here, though, right? Oh, that's not bad. Not bad at all. What about this chocolatier-style doublet? Oh, no. Way too fancy. Way too fancy. I'm an Incubus, not a chocolatier. There we go. Cute. Very cute. Although, kind of tempted to steal 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻's outfit. 𝔂𝓸𝓾, can I... I mean... when it's there, it's there. Fine. 𝔂𝓸𝓾, you can keep your outfit. Fine. Have to eat now. Hey, eat well. Listen, I'm allowed to have a casual fit.
𝔂𝓸𝓼𝓽. don't get paid enough. What?
Let's see what you have. I'll take one of these.
Enjoy your night.
And, you know, let's move the supplies we just picked up into someone else's inventory because they're heavy. I think they're here somewhere. Actually, we are still carrying the Executioner's Axe. That shouldn't be on us. That should be with Karlach. There we go. Do you have the... Oh, actually, there's an entire clothing store that we can go to in Baldur's Gate. Oh! Oh, actually, wait a minute. Let's... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Can we unlong rest? Oh, no. Okay, okay, okay. I'm going to sleep, and I'm going to hope Astarion doesn't talk to us. And... Because I want us to have, like, I want to see if we can get to the clothing store before we have a cutscene with him. There's a very cool clothing store that I want to go to. If not, that's still fine. The outfits we've got are good, but, you know. Oh yeah, it's fine. This is more than fine, actually. This looks fine in the scene.
Pleasant surprise.
Well... I wanted what was best for you.
You sweet, sweet thing. I want what's best for you too, of course. And one wicked turn deserves another. So tell me what you desire. What can I do for my dearest pet?
I want... I don't want to be his spawn. Do you tell me that you've learned something from all this? I want you. I want your body. I mean... Oh, okay, okay.
You've earned it. But don't you want more? Don't you want eternity?
I don't...
One more bite is all it would take.
No, I don't want to be a spawn.
That's what you want, isn't it? To be mine. Forever.
How did it get... I mean... What would I be, a vampire or your spawn?
You wouldn't just be some spawn. You're far more than that to me.
Oh.
My dark consort. My right hand. My most beloved spawn.
I mean... A spawn? I want to be a true vampire.
And you will. All in good time. But we mustn't rush these things. You may need time to adjust. Shall we have one last night together?
Oh.
Before you join me in immortality? One for the road, so to speak.
Go on then. Oh, go on then. I forgot I'd be cold to the touch once I changed. Oh. I don't know what to choose. Fuck. Go on then.
Then come with me.
Go on then, let's go.
And live your final night.
Let's be immortal and kill everything together. Oh, I've never seen this before, by the way. Oh. 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 I'm stood here. Lean. 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 Oh. Oh, 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 oh.
On your knees, darling.
No.
Yes.
No.
You're missing the chance of a lifetime. You will never have another like me.
I'm being playful.
Time to find another like you.
Oh, don't be a bitch. I'm being playful. Don't be a bitch. Oh, come on. I was being playful. Wait. What was that? Wait, was that a...
I need a moment.
Was that... I was being...
Just so you know, I have everything I ever wanted.
Was that a breakup or was that me teasing?
Everything lies ahead. I can see my path to a waking dream. From the Crimson Palace, I will govern day and night. Create a city of spawn who bow before
You effed it? Did I?
I
thought I was being playful.
For my children.
Wait a minute. Wait, I thought I was being playful. Bruh. Wait, I thought I was being fucking playful. Wait, that's fucking annoying. Okay, come on. Give me a little context on that one. Okay, I thought there was, like, context to that dialogue choice, though. Okay, I thought... Okay, no, that's not on me. Not even gonna fucking lie. That's not on me, though, because I feel like there needed to be a little bit of a hint there on what tone that was. That was a time where, like, the dialogue choice needed a tone indicator. Oh, did it not drop me a save? Oh, cunt. Oh. Did it not? Oh, no. Oh, cunt. Did it not drop me a fucking save? That's really annoying. That's really, really annoying that there wasn't a tone indicator there. I would have... That's fine. Honestly, I'll just drop the difficulty down to, like, easy and then just breeze the fight. I'll just drop the difficulty and then just breeze the fight and then just, like, do that again. Not gonna lie, that's a little bit annoying there wasn't a tone indicator. I would have appreciated a tone indicator there. Last save was before the boss fight? Yeah, last save was before the boss fight. Ugh. We'll do this just so we don't have to deal with it.
Moving in.
I'll literally speedrun the boss fight in like 3 minutes.
Wits and blades always sharp.
That's annoying. That's annoying. That needed a tone indicator.
Right.
Not gonna lie.
Good.
No one stopped me yet.
Yeah, agreed. It would have been nice to give you a warning that that's how. Yeah. Double psionic backlash. Okay. This is literally going to take all of 3 minutes. Maybe less. Alright. 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Oh, he's only 145 as well. Oh, I forget the reckless attack. 1. 2. That's already in close range. Huh? Not enough movement? Alright, here we go. Must have advantage. Oh, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 doesn't count as being in threatening range. Wait a minute. Cancel end turn and then have 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 take half a step forward. There we go. Now do your thing. 1 pop. And you know what? Let's get off the side attack as well, because it's like 81. Bats will take all their turns. This will literally be over in... I want to say, set a 2-minute timer. Set a 2-minute timer. This is going to take about 2 minutes. And then what we'll do is we'll go back through the scene. We'll just, like, rush back through there. Y'all can have the smut scene again as well. I'll reward you with double smut scene for... for making it... for taking the time.
I think you can take me on.
Alright. Withering cut. And so 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻's dead. Imp's turn. Imp's working with expanded stats, right? We can use fly. I think the Imp's using the expanded stat list as well now, so... Although, guys, we could get sweet Astarion now. We could get sweet Astarion. No, we couldn't. No, that's not happening. Let's go. Bruh, I bratted too close to the fucking sun. I can't believe that. It's okay, just have fun. I'm always having fun. Arise our raid would be hilarious right now. Bruh. Me with my lack of tone indicator. You know what? Actually, that lets us go to the clothing shop that I wanted to go to after this fight. Wait, actually, no. Wait, this might actually be better because I wanted to go to the clothing shop and... Wait. The scene might be, like, way better if we go to the clothing store. Because, like, not gonna lie, there are there are a couple of outfits that are very, very good for that kind of scene. Alright. Flame Strike. There we go. Alright, so he's in the coffin. Double psionic backlash. Oh. That's fine. I'll get poked awake. Alright, okay. One thing at a time. Shot on the werewolf. Offhand attack. Offhand attack on me. Always on the criticals. Fucking hell, Astarion. That's the second time he's got... Oh, yeah. It's an automatic critical because we're asleep. That's why. Predator werewolf. 1. 2. Great Weapon Master. Here we go. He's radiant to a 3rd time on Baldur's Gate 3. That's him. True. At some point, we just got to blame him. Okay, now we're in the cleanup phase of the fight. We'll just use all of our spell slots just to burn through everything that's left here. 51. Weapon enhancement. Yeah, here we go. 1, no withering cut. And then... we'll move to here. This is literally cleanup duty. Bonus action. Accursed Spectre. So we get the free action right between there because it's rolled in. One. The bats are out. 2, done. Alright. And that should do it. We should have the win here. I'll skip through like the little cutscenes just to get back to where we were so we don't lose much time. So let's say, you know what? You know what, I'm all for... Actually, that's not going to really do anything too much to either of them. Let's just poke them. Poke them with a stick. And then 𝓱𝓸𝓼𝓽 is going to use another eye bite. Astarion, clean them up, please. You're really good at this bit. Okay, 1. And then sidestep to the 2. And again. Thank you, Astarion. 𝓂𝓸𝓾 takes the swing. 𝓂𝓸𝓾 charges. 𝓂𝓸𝓾 gets the shot off. 𝓂𝓸𝓾's going to stand dead in the center and let all of the bats come to her, take shots on her armor. And then, actually, wait, we can just stand here. How many lines of sight do we have? We have enough. 1 shot. Wait, 1 shot? 2 shot? Slightly off. Alright, fine. 2 of them dealt with. We'll have our little buddy go there. Spectre's going to use an attack on one of them because they can teleport and also... No! Fair enough.
Heading there.
Okay, if they'll just go for 𝓂𝓸𝓾, then that's fight over because 𝓂𝓸𝓾 deals damage whenever damage is dealt to her. So hopefully... Oh, they're dashing. Okay, so they don't have an attack. 𝓂𝓸𝓾's going to use a cleave on her turn. This is going to be over in... like 3 seconds. 1. And then 2. And done. There we go. Easy. Alright. Sarcophagus time. We'll just quickly jump through this. Bruh. It's time for the slash. I thought it was... you know... yeah, fine. Have your moment, Astarion.
You think the runes I carved into your
Okay.
But I need your help.
Yeah, come on, tell me what you need. I'll give you my eyes. Sure thing. Stab him. 𝓂𝓸𝓾, look away. Look away, 𝓂𝓸𝓾. Look away. Look away. Look away. 𝓂𝓸𝓾, we've had this whole dramatic scene. Stab him to pieces. There we go.
Ungrateful child.
There we go.
Wretched child. Time to take your place.
I kind of love his staff, though. I kind of love the staff that he uses. Wonderful. Astarion, get to work. Shut up, Shadowheart. Hush.
Don't you dare. I can feel their power flowing into me.
No, I'm good. I'm on your side with this one. I'm on your side. Turn them into mush. Come on, we're done. You did it. I love you, Astarion. Come on. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Come on. Let's... You want to take stuff out of the sarcophagus? Nice. Nice. Hey, Astarion, you're so sexy when you murder people. You are magnificent. Get out. I'm gonna go grab some corpses. We'll take over the world. You and me together. The world is mine. It's like Hatsune Miku always said. Now, we're going to go grab whatever's on Salazar's body and then skedaddle out of here. The Gur Hunters. You know what? I feel like we can be a little bit cheeky now. Because we technically can do this. We can. I'm gonna do a little technicality shuffle here. I'm gonna see if they patch it out. Also, Astarion, put on your ring. We need our matching rings, Astarion. Right to where we were. Map. World map. Oh, we can't fast travel. Oh, they did the thing where you can't do the fast travel shuffle. Okay, fair enough. Perfect. I never knew there was a bubble tea emote. Oh, that's so cute. Actually, let me check something really quickly. Astarion, you have the staff. Whoa. Is Blight Topple? That would be really good if we were still playing a Hellfire Warlock, but we're not. What about the blade that we've given Astarion here? Because we've got Rhapsody, and that deals 8 to 20, whereas Sword of Life deals 9 to 23. Undermountain is 4 to 18. But the Undermountain knife has Organ Rearranger. Gain a +1 bonus to attack rolls. Damage and spell save DC for every throw. Possibly inflict bleeding. No, it's just... The problem is that the Undermountain knife just plays into Astarion's build so much better. It's just so much more natural. You know? Okay, we'll deal with the Gur Hunters. Alright, that took us like 3 minutes. That's good.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
A fool I...
Oh, please.
Astarion, let's...
Will you stand against evil? Will you help us destroy this monster?
Astarion, let's kill this bitch and get out of here. Kill them. Astarion, let's kill them and get out of here. Come along, Astarion. Also, I'm going to use Hexblade's Curse. I'm going to do something a little bit different this time. Hexblade's Curse straight out the gate. I'm going to experiment a little bit. Okay, that's a miss. Didn't expect that. Hexblade's Curse out the gate into... Can't reach destination?
This way.
Into Sneak Attack. Into this. Accursed Spectre is going to activate. Boom. There we go. So we can get an Accursed Spectre turn 1 if we play our cards right. Double Psionic Backlash. Alright, we'll get through this again. Oh, Astarion. Psionic Backlash. There we go. I love how people are asking with the scene with Astarion, can you show this on YouTube? I'm not actually sure if I can. But you know what? I haven't gotten in trouble for it yet. And I did the whole thing with the bears. And there was a lot of stuff last week. So, you know, I'm going to guesstimate that it's allowed. You know, but YouTube is a little bit weird like that sometimes. You know, it's like sometimes it's not 1,000,000% on what it wants to do. Have you gotten out of trouble with YouTube for the nipple thing? No, I still got another, like... I still got, like, another month to wait before I'm out of trouble for the nipple thing. Because, like, the nipple thing, they gave me a 3-month penalty for that. Fucking 3 months, my days. Girl bossing close to the sun? I don't know, I don't know, I'm just kind of indifferent to it. That's ridiculous. Yeah. No. So it's like... Night looks at months. Yeah, it's like 3 months. So... 3 months for a nipple. Yeah, I'm on caution for like 3 months for showing a nipple. But like, at the same time... I'm not 1,000,000% sure of the context on there, you know? Like, the context is an interesting one.
Time to push my luck again.
Alright. Good. And then Astarion. Yeah, it was on the schedule art. But then again, I'm a little bit more, I don't know, I guess a little bit free with it when it comes to the schedule art. But, like, that was ages back, by the way. But, no, I'm not, like, especially, like, attached to that thing. YouTube deserves all the breaking we do. True. God forbid Diva has a nip slip. Yeah. I don't know. I didn't necessarily think it was like the fairest thing that YouTube did, but at the same time, like, I can appreciate why, if that makes sense. I don't have to agree with it to be like, okay, yeah, sure, that's your reasoning. But also, but also, I sat through the little class they made you do. They make you do a little class if you get in trouble. It's kind of funny. They make you sit through there and they get you to answer multiple choice questions. It's like if you get a speeding ticket or something. They literally hit you with like, oh, I will do this person does X. What do they deserve? This person does that. But then I just don't think YouTube likes nipples in thumbnails.
Come on then. Nothing will stand in my way.
Here we go. Mandatory video. They make you watch a video and then they get you to answer multiple choice questions, like afterwards, where it's like, where they try and like, I don't know, do it as like an explain thing. But at the same time, I kind of just typed in and I Googled what the answers were before I didn't watch the video. I just Googled what the answers were, then did the test and didn't watch the video. Cause like, the fuck am I gonna do that for?
Mental trick.
Like, the fuck am I gonna learn from that?
Oh, that was very, very satisfying.
All right, here we go.
Who better to test these new powers on?
All right.
And who better to be standing by my side than you, who helped me get it?
Lower City, Heapside Strand, Baldur's Gate. Lower City Central Wall. Okay. Base. Okay. Everything that was like after that bit was non-canon. We're back to where we were. We haven't lost anything now. This is the little non-canon. We're back to canon. Okay, that was a dream, and it was all but a dream. In the what's the word? In the end, it will all be but a dream. There. Make sure to save. Don't worry, I'll make the right dialogue choices this time. Down. I can't believe that. I thought... Fucking tone indication. My days. Okay, give it a sec. Just woke up. What did I miss? Exactly. Nothing. You missed nothing. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Actually, take off the dark Justiciar helm. Use the invocation. Actually, do you think I can dual wield? Hey, wait a heckin' second. Wait a minute. This is a light finesse weapon. And it gives me a bonus to my spell save DC for every foe I slay just for holding it. Wait. Oh, no, because this is a rapier, isn't it? Oh, I can't dual wield with a rapier. Although, wait, I'm seeing maybe a better build in my mind. Wait, I'm seeing something. Okay, What if? Because this is 10 to 20 in my hand, right? If I de-equip this, I lose the ability to do Withering Cut, and I lose Dueler's Enthusiasm. It lowers my critical hit, and I gain an additional reaction. What if I used my Warlock spell to cast Shadow Blade, right? Then I made my Shadow Blade my packed weapon. So I enchant the Shadow Blade, which is going to raise the damage of the Shadow Blade. Okay, I'm cooking, wait. To 7 to 21. That was 10 to 20 before for the regular weapon. So this is already doing higher damage, but we don't get the extra abilities. It was always the abilities to offset. But then we take Rhapsody in our offhand, which is going to go 2 to 5, but raises our spell save DC and also gives us sweet bloodletting. But we don't... No. It was a good idea, but looking at the numbers now, we don't get enough bonuses. No. It was a decent idea, and that would actually work with the class if we were doing like a ranger or something like that. I think a ranger would be really good with that. That combo would be perfect for a... I want to say Bladestorm Ranger would be really good. That would probably be better for Bladestorm Ranger. Yeah, no, definitely Bladestorm Ranger meta. Sorry, wait. You know me. I get ideas and then I want to, like, run them through in my mind. There it is. We want to go to the gate of Baldur's Gate. There we go. He's cooking. Sometimes I'm cooking. Sometimes I'm just fucking cooked. You know? It's kind of like the tomato potato of it all. In Baldur. Alright. This is what I'm here for. The tailors. Sir.
Facemaker fashion. Don't just look the part.
This is where I wanted to go.
And if you want to,
I just wanted to stop by and wish you luck before I sleep. What's up, Helen? Oh, well, thank you. Sleep well.
Master Figaro still has some space between appointments. Yes.
Dress to impress? Damn straight. I'm here to dress to impress. Who? There we go. Figaro, Figaro, Figaro.
You appear to be lost, dear. I specialize in fashion, not potato sacks.
Oh, I'm sorry. I couldn't tell based on what you were wearing. Are we... Alright, we're coming at each other like that. Alright, well, we're coming at each other like that. Fine, then. I'm looking to improve my attire, actually.
Well, that shouldn't be particularly difficult. A certain level of class is expected by my clientele. So if you wish to stay, I must...
Oh no, he's trying to go back the band.
Depressing garments.
Let me see what you have in stock.
Very good, sir.
Here we go. Now, this is like meta. This is like all of the dyes in the game and also all of my favorite outfits. So what we want to do is we want to take the elegant robe. And then we'll take the sandals as well. I want to say, like, peach and apricot is blech as a dye. Dark amethyst. We'll take one dark amethyst, please. One jet and pink rose. Not quite. Gorgeous maroon. Luscious burgundy, peach and apricot, pink leaf and green. Sinful red on bone white. Oh. Oh, if that's not me and Astarion. Sage green, wine and scarlet, boreal, platinum, summer green, jade green. I'm looking for black. Black and furnace red dye might be good as well. Take one of those and... Oh, Angelic Scion's outfit. I'll take that, please. And... Yeah, I think this is... Oh, actually, can I get the Raffish Red Bronze? Ooh. Actually, we'll take that in this print. And I think we're almost done. The Bright Flare Leader. Yeah, that should about do it. Yeah, and I have some jewelry to sell you, I think. Yes. Yeah, take the amethyst, and I think that'll be about it. I'll have a few weapons carried by, like, other people in the party, but that's fine. You know what? Let's have 𝓂𝓼 just carry some of this really quickly. 𝓂𝓼, I'm going to give you some stuff to carry, 𝓂𝓼, because honestly, I'm so overburdened right now, and I am just going through it. Also, will you take this blast... Oh, lightning... Saloon's chosen. Take that. Yeah, that'll be everything. Thank you.
Now remember, fashion's a fickle mistress, so be sure to return.
There we go. Okay, now we get to go to camp. Now we get to rest up. All right, I'm happy for this. This leaves me joyous. Now we take the long rest. All right. This is why I wanted these outfits, because I love a good outfit change. All right? We've been wearing this thing the whole time, and it's okay, but it's kind of trash. So, I mean, we've got that as an option, or we go with the Angelic Scion's outfit. Oh, bloody hell. Sir. Can you? And then we'll put the red on here. Slay. Is it safe? It's safe. Me vote yours. Me vote yours. It's like a little... I'm thinking we, like, dye this. What are you thinking? What are you guys thinking? Because, like, the Scion outfit, I feel like it's showing too much. You know? It's showing too much. Whereas this, I feel like it's showing a tasteful amount, you know? And we'll dye this. The yours have it. And I'm thinking what we'll do is we'll throw the purple on this, right? The dark amethyst. What if we make this a dark amethyst, right? White is good, but I don't want to look like a blushing bride on her wedding night, you know? Like, we both know I'm not that. So... Ooh. The purple is good. Let's see how it looks in the light. Oh, that's nice. Right. Kind of slays. It is your wedding night. Listen. It's nice, right? Plus, it makes room for the tail. All right, now we can... He is proposing. Actually, Astarion, why aren't you wearing your outfit that I gave to you? Let's go to bed. Do we have... 5, 3, 11, 15. Oh, okay. I was hoping we might just have enough regular cheese. We've already saved. Don't worry. We're good. Was dreaming about you designing a wedding dress for someone who just murdered their husband.
My finger off. This had better be good.
Based. Alright, let's grab the supplies.
Enjoy your night.
Alright, there you go. Y'all, you get the smut scene again. Oh, actually, opulent chest. What do we have in here? Free money? Let's go. Teehee.
I can't believe you let me do that.
Mm-hmm.
Killing all those people.
Yeah, I did.
A pleasant surprise.
I wanted what was best for you.
You sweet, sweet thing. I want what's best for you too, of course. And one wicked turn deserves another.
Mm-hmm.
So tell me what you desire. What can I do for my dearest pet?
Well, I mean, you are kind of great. I want to be a vampire like you. I want your body.
You've earned it.
Take two. Take two.
But don't you want more? Don't you want eternity? One more bite is all it would take.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
That's what you want, isn't it? To be mine. Forever.
Here's where the Rhizors raid in. I can tell. Like, yeah, you know, if it was gonna happen, it would be now. Don't worry, everyone. Yes, that's all I want.
Then it's everything you shall receive. I will miss this warm flesh, mind you. Shall we have one last night together before you join me in immortality?
Guys, lock the doors.
One for the road, so to speak.
Huh. I forgot I'd be cold to the touch once I changed.
Not having second thoughts, are we?
No. Let's do this.
Then come with me, my love, and live your final night.
Excuse me while I just lean this way slightly. Here we go again. Here we go again. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Interesting. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No prep.
On your knees, darling.
Well. Okay. Okay, we know what to do this time.
Tonight, I shall drink every drop of your blood, own your body, kill your mind. It will only hurt a bit. The pleasure will be far greater than the pain.
Oh, come on. Let it hurt.
You have given me everything. Thank you.
As he drinks more and more, you feel yourself fading from consciousness. When you wake again, you will be his forevermore.
And we have Vampire Bite now as one of our abilities. We are now one of Astarion's vampire spawn.
You are so beautiful. And you will be beautiful
Idle
forever.
Boys, thank you for the 13 months. Where can I find a man like that? I mean, happy 13 months. Happy 13 months, Idle Boys. And I don't know. Will you find where they're at? Let the rest of us know. Well, who could turn down eternity?
Things will be a touch different for you than they were for me when I was a spawn. I'm imbued with unfathomable new talents. I'm fairly certain I can extend Mephistopheles' blessings unto you.
Oh? Ironic to become immortal when we could die any day now. Or does that mean I need not fear the sun?
You need not fear anything.
Oh, Astarion.
You will be stronger, swifter, sharper. But you won't be different.
Callieheim, thank you for the 8 months.
Perfect before.
Sir, we share Mr. Astarion. He is lethal.
As for me, well...
Oh, goodness.
You probably expect me to turn into a sea of mist, run wrong side up on roofs, and to call on legions of wolves in battle. This will all happen in due time. But for now, patience is required. I hear the whispers of the night, but I can't yet speak its language. It's going to take a while to become acquainted with my new self.
Oh, goodness. And of course, Shadow Aisha, thank you for the super. Thank you very, very much. Wait, happy 13 months, and all that. Now, Zani, my turn. I mean, you heard nothing, Shadow Aisha, thank you very much. And Sarah Caller, thank you for the super as well. Heck yes, thank you very, very much. Well done. Oh my god. And Morpheus, thank you for joining the Netherbrand. Welcome on in here. Get in here, get comfy, get cozy. What's next for you?
Everything lies ahead. I can see my path to a waking dream. From the Crimson Palace, I will govern day and night. Create a city of spawn who bow before me. Cast a fog over the world for my children.
And?
I wish we could retreat into our palace already and spend a decade in each other's arms.
Oh.
But first, we must manage the trifling matter of the brain. Perhaps it will listen to us. Perhaps it too will serve.
Oh? If the Chosen could subdue it, so can we. We can rule together.
I'm so lucky I crash-landed next to such an intelligent creature as you. We make a fine team, don't we? Little love, whatever could be the matter.
Can we talk about the two of us?
Go on then. I'll allow it.
You made me your spawn. What's going to happen to me?
Spawn is an ugly word. I really do prefer consort.
In this ending, are you his equal or just one of his spawns? It's fuzzy. You're his consort, but he does say that he will make you a full vampire in time. It's whether or not you believe him, and at the same time as well, there's like a certain level of like, will he, won't he? Depends, and also it's whether or not, you know, he's technically like your equal, but also your like partner, and also like it's a question. But also, if you rule the world, what's stopping it? It's fuzzy. It's fuzzy. He does love you, and you love him, but it's very much like there's a lot of love and a lot of power and a lot of which one of us is gonna fuck up everything. And, like, it's so beautifully toxic. Does this mean I won't be able to walk in the sun if my tadpole's removed?
Don't you worry. You have supped of my blood. It will be no trouble to extend a fragment of my protection to you. Just don't stray too far. But you'd never dream of doing that, would you?
Never. 𝓂𝓸𝓾 could compel you. Can you compel me?
Why would I need to? You're going to be wonderfully obedient.
Ooh. And Morpheus, thank you for the super. Hi, Zanny. I'm usually a lurker, but I wanted to share that I had the chance to meet Neil yesterday, and I was able to get a print signed to your name. Well, that's so sweet. Thank you, Morpheus. Wait, that's wonderful. Hey, that's incredible. That's, yeah, you hecking sweetie. My goodness. Wait. This is like the third time now that Neil has like, wait, the Netherlings are getting, wait, this is the third time the Netherlings have gotten close to Neil. Oh my goodness gracious! You guys can get everywhere. There was the cameo and the things and the my goodness, for sure. Post it. Yeah, hashtag Zander Netherbrand. Oh, that would be amazing. Be sure to drop it. I would love to share that. We're on his radar. Feels like that's that guy again. It's the cult leader again. Oh, that's incredible. What do you mean do with me as your consort?
As much as I wish to sequester you in a deep chamber of my palace and keep you all to myself, there's much to be done. First, we'll take Baldur's Gate. Then
I think you're because I'm really done. You'll think it's a random account.
We'll dominate it until the sun itself melts. And then we'll give ourselves to the night.
Will you still drink my blood?
Of course I will. And you'll drink mine. I can't wait to taste your lips after you've tasted me.
We're the bad guys. We're the bad guys. We're the bad guys. Just kiss already? We just did more than kiss. Alright. There's work to be done. This is a healthy and strong relationship. Yes. Totally. Now, Astarion, what do you say the two of us butcher 𝓂𝓾 just to... Listen, listen, 𝓂𝓾, I know you're upset that I killed 7,007 innocent people.
The vampire lord now. We sure this is a good idea?
You dare question my Lord Astarion? I mean... You dare question my Lord Astarion? This isn't just a vampire lord, he's our friend.
I hope he still sees it that way. Something tells me he's not the same person we knew. Not anymore.
My Lord Astarion. Listen, we'll just head back on over to Gort. Actually, Worms Rock Prison. We need to go to Ansur. Yes. Wait, that's top priority now. Let's go kill a dragon. Let's go slay a dragon, everyone. With our beloved Astarion by our side. With the two of us planning world domination now. Let's take it all for ourselves. What do you say? You dare question my Lord Astarion? I mean, that's too cringe. I don't feel like we're like, oh, my Lord Astarion. More like, listen, the two of us are equal in evil, you know? Astarion, the Sun Lord, Astarion.
And tell me what you were doing in the house.
You know what? Let's do a prison break. Powerful toxic yaoi ship killed another doomed yaoi ship. Yes. Alright. I'm here to visit a prisoner.
The guard is fast asleep.
Bathed in a 10-day. Ate all the onions.
You're in the presence of Lord Astarion. Wait. Listen to the guards babbling. Maybe on the off chance we might roll high. It's a 25% chance to get this. We've got it. Actually, make that...
Old man Otto. Back here again. Cell stinks like an old cabbage. 3 bowls of the stew.
Excuse me.
What now? Goodness, how
Excuse me.
embarrassing. I had a heavy lunch.
I'm sure you did. Now,
Welcome to Worms Rock Prison, the 5th nail, wee jail. What's your business?
Hi there. Prison inspection. Open the door and pray I don't find more sleeping guards. And that's a 26 on the dice, everyone. Open the door and pray I don't find more sleeping guards.
That was a most unusual of circumstances, being what they are. Hang on, I'll let you through.
Mm-hmm.
Well, in you go. And don't feed the prisoners. Makes them cocky.
Alright, we're going to break out Councillor Floric, first of all, who's at the very back. We can do our thing as well. Here we go. We can do our thing. And show off just how Astarion and I make a perfect power couple.
You're too late. It's over.
Counselor, what happened to you?
The Steel Watch happened. I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me, dragged me to Older Ravengard's husk. Empty as a stare. A tadpole's puppet. Nothing more.
I understand.
He spoke in accusations. Apostasy.
Apostasy?
Conspiracy. Sedition. I'll be executed in 5 dawns.
pathetic. I'm getting you out of there so I can beat some sense into you. We're just switch. Do you remember when I used to be softly, softly, gently, gently, and now I'm saying, don't you dare stop this revolution, or I will pull you out of that cell and I will smack some sense into you.
I'll give you credit.
Unacceptable!
I'm drowning in tears, and you hold out a fist. Alder would have done the same. When the people need a miracle, he said, you cannot wait for the gods to answer.
Mm-hmm.
I'd almost forgotten. No more sulking. I know what to do. Unlock my cell. Escort me out of Worm's Rock. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades.
Unacceptable. Alright, we'll find a way to unlock your cell.
Sorry.
That way is called Astarion. Astarion.
With pleasure.
We're escorting the prisoner out. That's what we're going to say. And by escorting them out, we're going to stab everyone in the neck. Oh. Astarion, use the inspiration. Actually, you've got thieves' tools. You've got some spare of those. 29.
Looking ahead.
Mm-hmm. How goes it? You doing good, bro? What's your name? Fist... What is that? Ivernus? Ivarus? Ivarus? Doing good, sir? Yeah? All good? Go.
Keep focused. We can talk once I'm free.
Very well, let's get you to safety. Stand at the back of the party, though. We're going to kill our way out of here. Here we go. All right, I can't talk. Let the games begin, is what I was going to say. They're all in a really tight and close room here. Enclosed room. So we're going to step straight in. Go to the side. Use luck of the... Ooh, no luck of the far realms, actually. We'll use Withering Cut, though. Hexblade's Curse popped. Okay, that's perfect. Hexblade's Curse, we're not even going to bother finishing the turn. Because we'll have Astarion instead make his move. He's going to use his finesse to dash. Run in and hit the backstab. No luck of the far realms needed. He rolled a 20. Oh, that's... Wait, 20 is... Oh, dice roll 9 plus 11 in bonuses. Oh. And then he's going to use his offhand. No luck of the far realms needed. A Cursed Spectre pop. A Cursed Spectre pops. Astarion takes some steps backwards to here and ends his turn.
It's hot in here.
My turn comes around. Here we go. Then we're going to do a flourish. And our Spectre gets an attack off because we did an attack while it was there.
Forever, pal. Under their noses.
There we go. I'm starting to learn how to properly synergize Hexblade now. It's getting to a really nice place. Lemon unacceptable. Double psionic backlash. Did you just try and... Listen, I know it's fancy that you've summoned a big, powerful fire elemental. But, like... Let me give you a hand with that really quickly. Oh, no, he's still conscious. Good for him. All right. Floric. Do you have something with range? Floric. Magic. Floric. Use magic missile. Magic missile. Okay, fire elemental's gone. There we go. Question about the fellowships. Can we introduce other people in the fix? I'd love to know. Yeah, go for whatever. Literally, go wild. Go wild. Like, we're not, like, that final line. Oh, good. Oh, good. What did... Speak of the devil. What did he... What did the final line is wild. Oh, no. Am I being wild? Wait, what did he just accuse me of? What am I being accused of? Oh, goodness. Yeah, no, go... Like, honestly, we're not going with, like, hard rules on this. Yeah, we're just gonna figure it out as we go. The idea is just to have a good time with it. Alright, there we go. Okay.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Floric, you're able to find your own way out of here, right? Actually, we don't have to walk you all the way to the front, do we? Is there... Wait, why? Combat where? Gotta go? Gago?
Let's go.
Oh, wait a minute. Astarion can use... Because you're partial...
Leave no trace.
And then... Oh, this is so easy. Wait. Luck at the... We'll just use the far realms here. There we go.
What path lies before me?
And what we'll do is we'll have Astarion crack the storage room because there's an alternate exit through here. There we go. 27. Nice and easy.
A lot on my mind and, well, in it.
We love some Baldur's Gate. Up here. And... Wait. Where was it? There was a sneaky little hidden exit around here, so... There it is. Don't worry, Councillor Floric. I have an exit for you. Oh, sorry. Mid.
I suppose Astarion is part of the vampire aristocracy now.
Yes, and so am I, okay? Don't forget, he's my husband. Now. How do you remember all these secrets? I don't know. I wish I knew. I don't know. I love Baldur's Gate. I love Fallout New Vegas. I love Project Zomboid.
The way should be clear. I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damned prison. And for giving me courage when I'd all but run out.
Heck. It's the least I could do. You've proven a vital ally.
When the flames roared loudest, you pulled me to safety. Most would have let me burn. I won't forget it. I will travel to the upper city. Find what allies I can. You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as the city stands, I will stand with it. This is my promise.
I've always wanted to watch a Fallout stream. Would you guys ever get perms for that? That's actually a really good question. So, the problem with Fallout is that Fallout, probably 4, is the most stable of the games. But the thing is, Fallout 4 is widely considered to be kind of the least Fallout and kind of one of the not as good Fallout games in like recent times. The problem is that New Vegas and 3, although they are kind of considered 2 of the best and are the most popular by far with people, is that they're actually the most unstable games. So they're actually really difficult to stop from crashing, essentially. Stable is a... New Vegas is known for being infamously unstable and needing several player-made patches to work. The problem is that when it comes to getting perms, because if... Manesan's not watching, I can say this. So, like, I would play Fallout New Vegas, but the thing is, I'd have player patches, I'd have to have, like, script extenders and patches put in there to fix it and make it work right. And, like, technically we're meant to get perms for those. Now, I have thought about just lying and saying I'm playing vanilla New Vegas. It's like, fuck what they know. But at the same time, like, I don't know. I think they're keeping a bit more of an eye on me lately. Though I've heard that I'm not the only VTuber out there that's a giant Fallout New Vegas nerd, so we'll fucking see. Also, do we have some lightning around? Do we have a lightning spell? Arrow of lightning. Huh. We'd have to give that to Astarion really quickly. Could we catch... We need to catch 2 of these things with lightning. We need a lightning spell on hand. Damn shame. Scroll?
Don't want to draw any attention.
Let's see if we get... Do we have any scrolls? Don't get in trouble. Nah, I won't get in trouble. You know me. I never get in trouble.
For the taking.
Pure of the driven... as the driven snow I am. Now, I'd like Scroll of Chain Lightning, ideally. Scroll of... Do we have Chain Lightning? No. Do we have... we need Dark Vision, Misty Step, Aid. You know what? Let's grab Halcyon for a second from... Oh, we can't go straight back to camp. Okay, wait. Which bolt is a lightning attack? Oh, okay. Okay. You know what? Turn-based mode really quickly. Witch bolt. And then this needs to happen in less than a second. I'm going to stand here. Astarion needs to use his bow. Oh shit, I mean... Who hasn't... Wait, who has a bow and arrow on them? Wait. Does no one have a bow and arrow on them? Wait!
Can't give up now.
No. Can you not shoot this? Oh, thank goodness. Oh my gosh, I thought... There we go. Perfect. And then end turn-based mode. I thought no one had a bow and arrow. Ah, for a second I was like, no. And that.
Another step forward.
Perfect.
Something over there.
I do love the fact that you can actually come to this entire area way earlier than you're meant to by accidentally using this drain pipe. I love that fact. I don't know. I love when games have it so that you can reach late game areas by being too curious. Alright, we'll head down here.
Better not be cursed.
I understand I don't get in trouble. Okay, but like, for real. The problem is that a lot of stuff with like older games as well, with like older Fallout games, because obviously the community is like moved on, because New Vegas is something like 15 years old or something. It's give or take like almost 15 years old. And like, you know, it's kind of crazy to be like, oh, I got to get perms for this 15-year-old stability mod for a game that's like that came out like ages ago. You got to find like who you got to hit up for that, which is kind of crazy.
Careful, I bite.
All right, let's lockpick the door while we can. Stop, I feel old, right? Well, we also got to find like the creator of like the stability mods and stuff like that, and the script extenders, and be like, oh, can we use this? Like,
centuries walking the streets, and I never knew this was under them.
Like, I don't even know.
What other wonders have I missed?
Like, it's that moment where it's like, I don't have the same Gmail I had 15 years ago. You know? Okay, let's see. Although, there are rumors of a Fallout New Vegas remastered. And you know, I reckon those are actually true. Because the whole thing was it got featured in, like, the TV show as well. Although, you know, I'm kind of like, I'm a little on that. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. But I've heard rumors of a remaster.
Paintings hung on the wall, almost like an art gallery.
Oh gosh. Shrouded painting, shrouded painting, shrouded painting. Can we observe the painting? Here we go. Oh.
The shadows are blocking me.
The judge.
Get rid of them somehow.
Behold, the paintings tell the tale. My judgment is rendered. The thief earns his due.
The thief earns his due. Oh, the paintings tell the tale. Okay. What is this? This is the apple. So there's a thief at the market stall. He steals the apple and gives it to the child. He talks with the woman in a back alley. He stands there while a bunch of guys are around. There's a bunch of walking and stuff happening. The chase. Oh, the chase. He's pursued by the guards. He's brought before the judge. What judgment does the judge render upon him for stealing an apple to give to the children? Where's remove curse? Where's remove curse? Passives? Oh, yeah, Reaper's rigidity is needed. Where's remove curse? Is it? I gotta try and remember the symbol for remove curse. It's not that one, that's daylight. I always get daylight and remove curse mixed up. That's aid. That's revivify. I think it's a 5th level, isn't it? Did I take remove curse? I'm pretty sure I did on level up. Check the spell book. It's the cross. Where is it? Let me check my spell book. Wait a... Where is it? Fuck. Bane? Am I blind? What the fuck? Am I fucking blind? I don't see it. That's daylight. Oh, it's that. Oh, I didn't take remove curse. Oh, okay. Get rid of sanctuary because sanctuary's trash. Take remove curse. There we go. That took me a minute. Oh. Alright, now where is it? There it is. This one. The cell.
The cell. A stern prison guard slides a warm meal into the thief's cell. The red-haired man has a 10-day left to serve, judging by the scratchings on the wall behind
I
him.
couldn't see shit. Oh, I didn't have the symbols memorized. I was just... my eyes just kept glossing over it.
Is that blood?
Alright, the cell.
Never mind.
Thus the red-haired man.
Yeah, pick this up. And now we'll go over to the walking judgment. Open this up. I remember the first time I played this, I had no idea how to do this right. I had to look up so many guides online.
But judgment
there we go.
Still be passed.
Heckin' cute though.
Have seen everything.
Alright. First good answer. And then... Here we go. Just go here. Let me check the inventory really quickly. So, 𝓂𝓼𝓾's still using Halberd of Vigilance, which is good for now, but like, Halberd of Vigilance isn't going to keep us forever, you know? It's like, it's alright. It's alright. Halberd of Vigilance will keep us for a while, but I don't think it's going to be our forever weapon for 𝓂𝓼𝓾. I'm not sure what our forever weapon's going to be. Oh, fuck me. I hate this one. Alright. I can't hold that.
Can't afford to stay idle.
A champion
Okay.
burns bright, even when rushing waters and moaning winds threaten to extinguish the flames.
Here we go.
Take the torch. Withstand the elements. Prove your courage.
Take the torch, Shadowheart. Take the torch. Alright. Now we protect Shadowheart. Bear Rage, let's go. So we need to make sure this torch doesn't go out for the trial to succeed. And we're going to have all of these little elemental figures running at us and trying to deal damage. So it's going to be up to our team to safeguard Shadowheart while she tries to essentially stay away from them. So we're going to be locking every angle down that we can. So we'll have Astarion take the step here. That's good. And now also we'll do the offhand attack again. And offhand attack one more time. Yeah. All right, wonderful. All right, lovely. So guys, wouldn't it be so funny if I went for another 10 hours today? No, I don't know. I think it would be pretty hilarious. I don't know. I think this is like, you know, really funny. I think that would be like actually really funny if I just did another 10-hour stream. Withering Cut. There we go. Hexblade's Curse is active. Good. Nice. Do 11. Not gonna lie, if you told me that there were a few minutes left between having Project Zomboid be my longest stream and it beating Christmas, I would have so tried to go for the extra, like, 5 minutes. Oh, I would have. I don't know. I feel like having the Christmas stream be my longest one is fine. But, like, also... You know. You know. If I'd have known that there was a record to be hit, if I'd have known how close I was, that I was adjacent to achieving such, you know, marvelous things, then maybe I would have pushed for a little bit longer. Zanny the VOD gang will cry. Okay, I don't really see, like, long VODs as a thing to cry about, though. Because, like, I've got a lot of short 3-hour VODs, right? And part of me kind of thinks that, you know, yeah, sure, like, long VODs take a while to go through. But also, at the same time, you know, by that same sort of virtue, like, it's nice to have longer things you can stick on in the background. Like how I always... Collabs tend to be longer, but yesterday you carried it all by yourself. Do collabs tend to be? Withering Cut. I like long VODs too, despite me having so many to catch up on. Such is the bane of having Zander Netherbrand as a streamer you enjoy. You will forever be behind on VODs. But on the bright side, you'll always have plenty of content. you know, that's something that we can be thankful for. Nice. Over there. Like, you know, oh no, there's too many options of what to watch. You know, I'm sorry. I wasn't asking where you want to go to dinner. Giving you something to throw on in the background while you play fucking Genshin Impact. Like, you know? Yeah, don't worry, I wasn't taking a jab at your long stream apps this time. No, I know. I'm being playful. Listen, I'm being the playful one. This time. I mean, tomorrow is the rest day. Not even gonna lie. I was offered a collab tomorrow, and I had to turn it down because I'm picking up the keys to my new apartment. But, like, I so would have taken it if I wasn't going to go pick up something. If I didn't have to go pick up my keys, I would have taken it in a heartbeat. So don't call me out. I'm literally playing Genshin right now. Listen, I'm sorry I'm sorry I know my viewers so well. We can't bite the elementals, can we? Alright, Astarion. Take your shots. We can go bum bum and then... Yeah, so we'll do the action economy. I was hoping you'd do more damage than that. That's fine. When my turn comes around, I'll get the kill. Ooh. Withering cut. Yeah, that's the run. Okay. We are going to stand... Is our view obscured by that? Oh, silenced by the storm. Oh. Could I not just take 2 steps this way and then I wouldn't be silent? Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Yeah, no, we don't have anything else we can really do. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, okay. So yeah, no. Be sure to jingle it in front of us when you get them for sure. Should we drink champagne on Tuesday to celebrate? Honestly, Tuesday does feel like a bit of a celebration for me. I'll still be in like the Airbnb until I get all of the internet set up at the other place because I don't want to take like a week off or something like that, especially around... So I don't want to take a week off mainly because of the fact that I know my 2.0 is right around the corner. And I'd rather still be consistently streaming when my 2.0, like when my 2.0 is like fresh happening, as opposed to, you know, getting my 2.0 and then being gone a week, or being gone a week and then coming back with a 2.0. You know, I'd rather still be doing what I do because, you know, it just feels better. It feels better for me to do it that way, you know? Also, I just don't like the idea of going away for like long periods of time, especially when I feel like there's still a lot of work for me to do for a lot of things. There we go. Nice. And then we'll use our Cure Wounds at 2nd level on Astarion. Can you... Oh. Oh, technically we're silenced here. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, good to know. Absence makes the heart grow fonder? Kind of, but also, like, you know, makes sense. Hell broke when you went to Japan. Right? Like, when I was gone for a bit in Japan, it was like, wait, can he come back now? Wait, he's been gone 2 days. This isn't fun anymore. It was like Home Alone. You know, y'all were alone for like 3 days, and then, or 4 days. And then by the time it hit like 3-4 days, you're like, okay, this isn't fun anymore. He's gone. Can he come back? I don't like this. It was fun not having him here for a little bit, but now he's like actually not here. And this like... Wait, this feels like he died. Wouldn't call it hell, just a little arson. He loves us always. What is a Zander without his netherlings? Alright. These Myrmidons are insane. Reckless attack. We're going to bait them all to attack us. There we go. Did we win? Ow! I'm dying. I've taken so much damage. Oh, wait a minute.
Don't waste a step.
It was uncanny. It was uncanny though. It's like it's like the boss isn't here. We don't have to do anything anymore. And I was like, then it was like, oh wait, he's actually gone. Okay, we take that shot and that shot. We're going to shove both of these off of the ledge with these. And then... I don't think there's anyone else who we need to snipe right now. We're going to get taken down ourselves this turn, but... Yep, both of those got shoved off the ledge now. So that completely frees up the party. And now Shads is going to move over to here. Use her distance heal at level 5 on us. So we'll do... a big healing word. Nice. And that should be us good. Yep, electric flail. Alright, perfect. It's uncanny. Why is your internet so good? Everyone else's is like dedged. Honestly, it's the Airbnb I'm renting. I actually, because I'm at an Airbnb right now, the whole reason I let this Airbnb was because it was like ultra fast broadband. That's the reason why I don't feel like comfy moving into my new place until I know that all the broadband's set up at a speed that like I'm comfortable with, because I don't want to be in a position where like I move and then I have trouble with like internet the whole time. Because like I've seen like Volga struggle before where with like his nets getting spikes and stuff like that, and like it's a thing. You want Act 3? Damn straight I am. Damn straight. Actually, would you guys hold it against me if I turned on also no restrictions? No restrictions. No restrictions. Will not have that. Would you guys hold it against me if I like totally like went and put my kettle on for like 3 seconds and then like immediately like came back and like picked up? Would you guys like mind that like at all? Like, you know? I want to whip up a coffee. Go get your coffee. I'd be devastated. Yeah, take your time. Alright, alright. It's okay, we're not that needy. Who says that I'm calling you the needy one? I'm the needy one. If I'm without you for too long, I'll think about setting the FSP building on fire with all of the CEOs inside. Well, I'll probably I'll probably do that anyway, to be honest. Like, I call that Tuesday. But, you know, like, alright, alright. Let me just refresh my chat. And then what I'll do is I'll stick you guys on the BRB screen. And I'll be back in like a minute and a half. See you in a sec. Sometimes you gotta just find someone with that, like, scared for my life, but I love him to death type beat. You know, that type riz. That kind of feeling, that kind of one. You guys ever feel that? Get out of here, jazz music. Away. Good boy. Alright, there we go. What's up? I'm back, everyone. Thank you for sticking in there, those who did. I've got a fresh coffee with me now. What is bro saying? Bro's saying he's a real one.
I'll give it a shot.
Can we pick this? Can we pick the... No, lockpicking impossible. Boo. Alright, this way. Disaster prone? Hell yes. Hate to see him go, love to watch him leave. Damn. Drake moment. Oh, what was that? What was that? Where was that go? Where was it? That was Young... That was the Lil Wayne's music label, Young Money. I think. That had Nicki Minaj and Drake on it. From like way back. What is this? 5 years. The fallen Shooter's tragedy began. Mind alteration became the sanguine sons of Aloe and Vidya. Family struggling with the ownership of Sheep's Farm. Over the course of the seasons, a full-blown conflict between Baldur's Gate and Victon. A pointless war, leaving both cities with nothing but 1,000 youthful corpses to show for it. Huh. Oh, hold still, books.
I want to have a word.
I'm waiting to... What is this? Baldur founds a city. Takes room subject. Baldur claimed a guardian and a friend, Ansur. Bright ran to scales and brighter still his breath. Yet after a betrayal too piercing to recount here in word detail, Ansur flew beneath the stone, therefore changing the name of the region he now slumbers in to match his draconic lineage. Okay. So, Baldur and Ansur got along with each other. Something happened. Who? We need to choose which one of those to stab. It's not going to be the tiefling, because obviously I'm a tiefling. What do you say we pick someone at random to stab and be like, huh? You know? Rows of books. The founding of Baldur's Gate, the origins of the Zentarim. You know, I feel like you just feel very stabbable. Maybe I'm wrong. In your ignorance, you've chosen poor counsel. Unacceptable. Oops. It was the other one. My bad. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I made a... You chose poorly. But it's my turn, and I still have a Warlock spell slot, and combat might have just started, but surprise, surprise, fallen champion, I can sit a cloud of daggers right here. Double psionic backlash. Did you try and counterspell me?
At the ready.
That's rude. We took a calculated risk, but boy, are we bad at math. Yes. Actually, we'll have 𝓂𝓼𝓾𝓻 jump to there and take shots on the fallen wizard. Because 𝓂𝓼𝓾𝓻's going to have a little cheeky move here. She's going to knock the wizard down. She's going to be able to stay far enough back to take out the fighter. And we're going to manipulate the action economy, because this thing's going to take damage because it's an undead. They don't always die off of one shot. They usually need a second one in order to go down. So they go to 1 health. The way they work is they go to 1 health, and then you get an extra shot, and then you kill them. So it's going to take extra damage at the start of its turn from the daggers, like so. So it automatically dies because the dagger counts as taking it out and doing the final tap. And we get the benefit of being able to jump up here now and kind of manipulate the order of things to strike everything we want. Oh, that's too much. Yeah, Fallen Champion. Oh, it's using Spirit Guardians. Oh. Okay, it's doing what I do. Shield blow, shield blow. Perfect. All right, this is good. See, I take a calculator. I'm bad at puzzles, but I'll tell you what I'm damn good at. And I'm damn good at the combat in this game. I absolutely slay with this. Mainly because I love D&D. But you know what? Sometimes you just got to be a dungeon dude, you know? Dungeons and dudettes. Speaking of, clear shot. We'll take a long rest after this as well. 2, 3. Blasted through, and... Actually, can I just break my concentration on that real quick? It's a free action to break concentration.
Cook with fire, baby.
Let's cook with fire, baby. Dudettes. Yes, dudettes. Dudes and dudettes. Alright. We only need to get like 3 out of 4 of these right, I think.
Best be on my way.
We took a calculated risk, but boy, are we bad at math. Oh no. No, the boy are we mid as fuck at math comes from when I go to the next puzzle and how do I put this? Like from the next puzzle and I source oh shit. Well, the doors to the below are open now. I mean, that is the dragon door. Pull a short rest. Drop a cloud of daggers here. Yep, perfect. They all did you see how they swarmed around the cloud of daggers? That was actually ideal. My goodness gracious me. My goodness. Netherlings. Netherlings. But yeah, no. I got my coffee. I'm happy. I'm a happy little bean. Crouch.
Just like old times.
And then shuffle.
On the way.
And critical hit.
Ready for another round? Close ranks.
Bruh. No, I'm really happy that I get to do Baldur's Gate streams with all of you. What the How many? Oh my gosh. There are so many. Well. Looks like it's us versus 10, 11, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 versus 4. 16, we can win this. We win these. We win these. It's quality over quantity. Come on. We've raged, so we got that extra damage, and now... Why can't I cast? Oh, we've used our action, that's why. This is fine. This is fine, everyone. This is fine. 50. We'll use that. They've got no spellcasters. They're all just rangers. There's one wizard at the back, but that's not going to do much. Here we go. Sounds pretty fair. No, like, this is actually a fair fight for us. Like, that sounds ridiculous, but these are all skeletons, and we're able to manipulate the action, the turn order really easily. Psionic Backlash. So what we're able to do here is with 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, these are all bundled together. So we're going to use our cleave attack and hope that maybe we can get... Actually, how much does cleave do? 8 to 15. So we're going to use a cleave attack to get 2 of them. That counts as killing 1. Like, this is where I come into my own. Because it's just manipulating order of operations. We do that for a regular attack. They're only level 5. Like, we're level 10. We've got... This is kind of fine. We can stand right in the middle here. Force them to all go by if they want to attack us. Again, Astarion is still stood back here. This is an advantage for Astarion. Like, he's not losing anything by needing to take a shot from the back, then step close, back shots, and then go through. If anything, these are going to dash, and we're just able to maintain momentum and just blaze through all of them. Listen, I'm the tactical incubus. The tactical incubus has been deployed, right? That's the magic trick. You know, deploying tactical incubus.
Another day, another fight.
1, and then we're going to follow into a Hexblade. Whoop, no, miss. Can't cast spell silence. And hey, Anti-Eldamir, welcome back to the Netherbrand. Get on in here. Thank you for staying with us yet another month. Psionic Backlash. Also, nice. Looking good with the fancy new fur. Looking very good. Every ruler needs a tactical consort. Indeed. It's shocking that I'm the tactical one. Psionic Backlash. Alright. You know what? Let's have Astarion hit the Fallen Fighter. And then we'll have Carl... No, we'll have... Then we'll have Astarion keep rolling. That sets it to a 9. Fallen Fighter again. Oh, that's perfect. That sets up 𝓂𝓸𝓾 for her turn. 𝓂𝓸𝓾 swings. And swings. And gets the bonus attack for another swing. Just keep plowing through them. Sleep well. No, I love Dungeons and Dragons. I like just tactical games, to be honest. I've always really had a passion for them. You know, anything that's like turn-based strategy, I've had a huge love for. I think that's probably why I fell for like Persona like I did. It's why I want to play Metaphor Reefer Zero. It's why I want to play like Expedition 33. It's stuff like that that I've always had an enjoyment for, but I've never been able to sort of like indulge or find a way to indulge that passion anywhere else apart from playing tactical games, you know? Yeah, ask for all attacks. There we go. Have you tried Fire Emblem? I have. I'm a huge Fire Emblem player. I actually kind of preferred Fates and Awakening. Those were kind of like my 2 favorites. They were like the ones that I really kept me engaged in the series. I did try, what was it, Shadows of Valencia, but I didn't keep me engaged the same way. City management. You call it city management? I want to say like Civilization is where I go with like city management. I'm not as like heavily entrenched in city management though, because I don't know. I like the combat a little bit more. Although, not to say that I haven't sunk a lot of time into Civ. I've sunk probably like at least maybe a couple 100 hours into Civ, but that's how it goes. I refuse to play Civ 7 though. Oh my days, I will die before I play Civ 7. Nah. Any game that starts its price point at like $100 is like, oh, $70 to $100. Nah, you ain't getting anything from me till it goes on sale. No way. No way in hell. And Eldermere, thank you very much for the 13 months. 13 months, yippee. I need more time to catch up on those streams, but I'm still here. Love you, Zanny. Hey, much love to you too, of course. And take your time. Only catch up on the streams you actually feel like you want to watch. Don't ever feel like you need to watch them all. I know some people get like that, but like, no. The idea is I am providing y'all with variety. A variety of variety, as it were. Alright, we're going to take a long rest here. Actually, wait, are we even able to camp? We should be able to. There we go. What about time management games? Time management is okay, but it depends on kind of the context. So one type of game that I've always hated, and it's such a catch-22 for me, is that it's always such a catch-22, is that wait a minute, we'll have to talk to Withers. Is that I don't like real-time strategy, but I love turn-based strategy. So turn-based strategy is something I adore because of the fact that, like, I'm able to stop, I'm able to think, I'm able to move, I'm able to, you know, and I'm able to sort of, like, see the rules things play by. Whereas real-time strategy is where I have to, like, stop and pause and start and all of that. I've always found that so much more stressful.
Dost thou require a new ally?
It's kind of, I guess, the difference between, like, chess and, like, Call of Duty, you know? One minute he's playing this, the next it's Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Well, you gotta keep it, you know, you gotta keep things fresh and moving and rolling. What can I say? You have to kind of style it out at times. No, I am kind of a... How do I put it? It's how do I'm not sure how to even phrase this, to be honest. I like variety. Like, Hello Kitty Island Adventure is fun because you can get, like, excited over, like, the simplicity of it. But then, at the same time, when you've got something like this, where you have to be like, oh, this is my tactical plan, this is my thing, this is my execution of it. I love the idea of having to plan ahead and be like, oh, this is what I'm doing now, and this is going to be the thing, and this is going to be the thing. I just like it. I really like it. Also, Jaheira, join my party.
I've had a lifetime's fill of watching little men buff themselves up with grand titles. I look forward to the day we
If I start thinking, I'll spend too much time thinking, so I need fast-paced action games. I feel that. All strategy, even Baldur's Gate 3 stresses me out, so I prefer other games. I bonk, not think. That's really valid, though. Really, really valid.
He's protected by his steel watch.
I think that strategy isn't for everyone. It's like why first-person shooters aren't really for me. You know? I think,
we cannot expect either of the chosen to fall easily. But fall they must, if we're to have all three stones to command the brain.
Okay, so I think that's a really good way for me to describe it.
If you see sense in making an alliance, I won't question it. I'll just look forward to the inevitable breaking 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 spoke of.
So, I don't like first-person shooters because of the fact that they don't give you time to stop and think, you know? But I love turn-based, like, tactical games because they give you that moment to stop and think. And you've got to, like, have that moment of going, what's my move here? What do I play with? Whereas with first-person shooters, you don't really get that time to go, what's my chess move here? What do I, you know, where do I do this? How could I take advantage of this? You know? So it's more knee-jerk than it is sort of like, oh, let me sit down with my map and my compass and play my game of chess, you know? Frederick is like someone who's kind of similar to me. We were talking about this. Frederick and I were hanging yesterday before stream, but Frederick is like kind of the similar, but he likes real-time strategy with pause. Because he's an animal. Join me. Also, we're going to get Jaheira to join us to level up, so we don't have to pay for food anymore. Take Shadowheart's place.
At your command.
You know what? Jaheira. I've changed my mind. I don't want you to be a druid.
Boots worn through.
Oh my goodness, this is such a good fit for Jaheira. Wait, I could even have Jaheira in my party if I choose to do this. Jaheira? Girl, you good?
Let's go.
You communing with the spirits, hun? My goodness.
What now?
What?
Should mind my step.
Jaheira? You okay there? Listen, I just want you to get a level up so I don't have to eat the owlbear egg.
Never wanted the easy path.
Fine, fine. Halsin, buddy. I need you to kick Jaheira out of my party real quick.
A curious discovery, this place. This city.
I will say my wife adores Baldur's Gate 3 and other strategy games.
Until it forgets its own secrets.
Brilliant taste. Brilliant taste.
Your ranks are full. You will need to make an opening for me if I'm to follow you.
Swap out with Jaheira.
Your companion is otherwise engaged. You'll need to dismiss them at a more convenient moment.
Damn, I wanted her to leave while she was in conversation.
Take your time.
Why are you in... What are you doing? Why are you talking to Wyll?
Stayed interesting.
I can't even be you because you're stuck in a convert. That's it, we're going to bed. Long rest isn't available because someone's in dialogue? But she's not. Who are you?
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Wait. Do we have a save at camp? Is she glitched? I think she's fucked. Wait. Sorry, but needed to be done. Bitch, that wasn't on me, by the way. That was... She's still in dialogue, apparently. Girl, this is not on me. Listen. What I do here...
Despite everything.
That's not on... What I do here, this is not on me. This is on you. I need you fully out of that dialogue tree. So I need you to, like... Stay down a hot sec. Cannot long rest while someone's in dialogue. Girl, I am sorry. I need to put you down. Alright. Now, I know that you might be a little bit upset that I killed you. However, I don't want to go back 45 minutes. And I have to be honest, your life is worth less than my convenience. So... You know, I'm sure I have a scroll around here somewhere.
These boots have seen everything.
Like a scroll of revivify. There it is. Now, if I bring you back and you're still in dialogue, I'm going to kill you. And listen, Jaheira.
The potion. We'll be well.
Yeah? Now I'm going to walk your ass over to Withers and turn you into a ranger. You cool with that?
Time for the niceties.
Yeah? That's what I thought.
Ah.
Zander beats a woman.
Thy name has been recorded.
Oh no.
I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need.
Change class. I just don't want Jaheira to be a druid because then we have 2 druids in the party. That's just that's too much. Go become a ranger. Here, you're a ranger now. Favorite enemy, Mage Breaker. Mage Breaker, Ranger Knight. Sanctified Stalker. Keeper of the Veil. No, we'll go with that one. Natural Explorer. Yeah. Confirm. There we go. This is the thing that makes me regret getting a Zander Netherbrand tattoo. This is the one. This is the scandal, guys. This is the scandal. This is, I did always say, wait until I die before you get a tattoo of me. You never know when I'm going to commit a horrible crime. Alright, Jaheira. Listen, I'm sorry for... I'm sorry for almost killing you. But also, that was kind of on you. Archery. Also, I'm taking your subclass as Swarm Druid, because we need something new. By the river. Good berry. And then we'll take Swarm Keeper. Yes. 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 Subclass features. Your Swarm deals additional damage to creatures marked by your Hunter's Mark. Mage Hand. Fairy Fire. And, ooh, Flurry of Moths sounds really cool. Is there any difference with these? They blind. These shock. Wait, what? Once per round, the Swarm can assist you in one of three ways. After you attack an enemy, it can deal additional piercing damage, push the enemy away from you, or teleport you to a safer location. It can assist you in one of three ways. After it can attack, deal additional psychic damage, blind your enemy. Oh, yeah, Moths is perfect, yeah. No need to change out a spell. Then we'll take the ability score improvement. And again, we're going into Dex for this. Heavy Dex scaling is like a must for Ranger. Beach, this is a you problem. Alright, and now... Spike growth is okay, but it's only good for like sort of area control. Bark skin is like kind of like mage armor, but worse. Ensnaring Strike is good, but again, doesn't really change too much. I'm going to say maybe... Yeah, no, we'll take the Ensnaring Strike just to control the battlefield a little bit. The only reason we're doing this with Jaheira is because of the fact that I don't want to pay for food anymore. But, like, at the same time, it might be really nice to have the additional, like, Sanctified Stalker abilities. Or, like, Ranger Knight abilities. Just because of the fact that, like, heavy armor is really good on ranged attackers. Urban Tracker as well will be good, because we're in Baldur's Gate, and... Heck, she's from Baldur's Gate. Place the spell. Down, down, down by the river. Okay. What is this? We'll go with ability score improvement again. We'll take the dex all the way up to 20. And then... Oh, that's the one. Conjure Barrage. That's the one. That's a spell I have a long history with. Oh, that one gets me a certain way. And that is... Favorite enemy? Keeper of the Veil? Oh, Mage Breaker, actually. We hate mages. Hide in plain sight. Ah, hide in plain sight. Brr. Brrr. The river. Down, down, down. Okay. Now we do a long rest. Actually.
Lead the way.
We should have a thing where it's a setting.
stopped me yet.
Where we can hit. I didn't want to pay for sleep. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have Jaheira, where is it, cast Goodberry. So I don't have to bother eating the owlbear egg and paying for food. How many good berries do we get in the inventory? 4 good berries. That are 1 camp supply. I don't want to eat the owlbear egg. I'm trying to be a good guy here. I think... Upcast Goodberry again. Why don't you want to eat it? Because it's an owlbear baby! I don't want to kill a baby! That, we need it for something else later on. But I made the boyfriend evil? Listen, just because I made the vampire evil doesn't mean I want to eat owlbear babies. Owlbear babies are cute. I'm evil, not a monster. Like, come on, I have some class to me.
One day I'll catch a break.
Technically, as a vampire spawn, you are a monster. Well... Hush.
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
Well, hush.
Almost
You
pleasant
killed
travelling
7,000 people, sir.
If you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
Okay, but in my defense, they weren't people.
Crowded, don't you think? You'll need to swap out someone if you want me.
I mean...
Wonderful.
I mean...
I was beginning to feel a little left out.
I mean... I mean... But we all thought they were, like, already dead, though. You know? Mm-hmm. Is this my hex weapon? Good, it's still hexed. Alright. Into the depths we go. OMG, yesterday Project Zomboid, now Baldur's Gate 3. You're rocking all my faves. Why have I only found you now? I'll give you a secret. I'll tell you, I'll give you the answer. I'm VTubing's best kept secret.
With courage does the hero march.
New Netherling.
Fettered by the taxing chains of fear, a stalwart soul must ever persevere. With insight does the hero choose. Guidance born of ancient wisdom proven. Peace, not strife, the undenied conclusion. With justice does the hero rule. Lead not the guiltless lamb to bloody slaughter, nor cleanse
He is like the avatar we've been waiting
sins
for.
in sacred water. With strategy does the hero scheme. A cunning mind, 100 steps ahead, your allies close, your rivals stunned.
Welcome to the Netherling, right?
Worthy you are found. Go forth, hero. Seize your fate and rise, great worm, heart of the gate.
It doesn't seem aware a few of the rules were bent a tad.
Few of the rules were bent a tad. Oh, okay, okay. Boss fight time, everyone. Boss fight time. All right, Netherlings, buckle up. Big boss, big boss, big boss.
Hells. The great worm is nothing but bone and memories.
Welcome to the Wormway. Welcome to the worm way. We got fun and games. Here we go. Gun bear. Indeed, gun bear. Oh. Oh. Try and tell me that's not cool. Try and tell me that is not cool.
The dragon's spirit floods your mind and memory in a great torrent of power. He is with you. He is within you.
Oh.
He is you. The next words that spill from your mouth are not yours, but the worms.
I am Ansur, heart of the gate, butchered in flesh, risen in spirit.
Search your mind for what possesses it.
Ansur wends his way through your mind like an unstoppable river. Your body is unmoving, yet thought flows effortlessly between you. The spirit pauses, and you feel the astral prism stir. Ansur senses the Emperor's presence within it.
Answer me, Facey.
Oh.
Why have you come?
I'm beginning to ask myself. I never shy away from a challenge.
A deep sigh resonates within you. The torrent stills, only disturbed by the dragon's next words.
Brack, my words aren't meant for you. They're meant for him.
Oh.
The Emperor stirs in the astral prism, and in you, calm, curious, and detached.
Baldur, your presence has stirred me, as it ever did. I am awakened.
Ansur, it's been too long.
Baldur. He called you Baldur. The Emperor is Baldur, the man who founded Baldur's Gate, the very first hero to found a city.
A name I once answered to. A name I did not expect to hear again. Least of all from the mouth of an old friend.
Friend. Yes. And more. Until you killed me. Have you come to dance on my bones, Baldur? Was slaying me not satisfaction enough?
Satisfaction? No. You left me no choice.
You had every choice. You were becoming illithid. I offered you merciful death. You chose to fight. And now you bring your thrall before me. How far has the great Baldur fallen?
Thrall? I am no thrall.
Stillness. Ansur's consciousness hovers just above yours, searching, seeing.
Dear Ansur.
Enough! I gave you everything, Baldur, and you repaid me in slaughter. It is time I return the favor. I am the heart of the gate. I am the one who roared. Let my bones rise and the storms gather. Witness Baldur. The final tempest has come.
Here we go.
This time, you will not escape it.
It begins. 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻, no, please, not now. Just goes in with the I get to fight a lich.
Knees high.
Alright. Burst attack. We're dealing with something with 400 health, by the way. Huge. Yeah, we're going to have Astarion take shots. Critical miss. Oh, not good. No luck at the far realms for this one. We're just going with our offhand attack. Oh, and they've got Myrmidons as well. Ooh. Okay. Oh, 3 misses. That's perfect. Alright. You know what? I will hard focus on... Ah, actually... This is a... I have a Misty Step as a bonus action. Could I... Ooh! Bonus action. Okay, watch this. Bonus action. Bonus action. Misty Step, which I've got from one of my pieces of gear. I teleport behind the Myrmidon. Triple blast. No luck of the far realms. Throw it into the void. Down in 1 turn. And then back behind here as cover. There we go. I wish this was would skip the battle, or there was a way to make Ansur live. Well, technically, Ansur's already dead. Good luck with that. Don't worry, you forget. You're dealing with someone who loves Baldur's Gate. Fuck. Okay, that's still fine. That's still... Ooh, we need to spread everyone out a little bit more, though. One thing at a time. First thing we focus on is hopefully not falling. Good. Actually, we can't fall because we have an ability that offsets that. 3rd level healing word on Astarion. Good. And then guiding bolt level 1 on Water Myrmidon. Oh, bloody hell. Oh, bloody hell. Oh, bloody hell. Alright, let's do this. Shot for shot.
There we go again.
Withering Cut. And then we'll use Hexblade Curse. And then on our next turn, we'll use Hex as well, and we'll just start piling on Hex damage. We'll use Luck of the Far Realms to clear out the Myrmidons as well, because the Myrmidons are like... They don't seem bad at first, but they get really bad really quickly. And again, having everyone spread out here is a good idea if we're dealing with a dragon. Ooh. We're going to need to use a group heal. Ooh, that's a lot of damage on Shadowheart. Can't use reactions, but what Shadowheart can do is use a Cure Wounds. 4th level Cure Wounds on herself. Nice. And then... We don't have an action, but it might be worth us using... Could we try... You're undead, right? Wait a minute. Oh, turn resistant. First thing I thought was this is undead. We could use turn undead. And then the thing turn resistance. That advantage against turn undead. Oh, no. You saw where my mind was going, though. Like, I don't think I wasn't on the wrong track, necessarily.
Alright, 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻. surrender.
All right. Get on it, 𝓂𝓼𝓾. Critical hit. Great start. Second shot. Good. Third. Another critical hit. That's great. Astarion's going to stay back here. He's a little bit on the squishy side. Although, that is a 65% chance. If we use 35. Okay, so we're going to focus on... Good, that's another 27. And Astarion's going to stay difficult to hit. Zach, Club Netherbrand's chicken. Welcome to the Netherbranded. Get on in here. Lovely to see you. Ooh, we could run up behind... Ooh, could we... That's 55. Hexblade's Curse tells me... Phantasmal Killer is a wisdom save. How much wisdom? 15. You get a +8 to saving throws. I wish. Although... Gaming? 55. We could hit that. Let's do it. Oh, a miss. Okay. I thought 55% would be like just enough for us to get away with it. Unfortunately not, but... still. You know. Ansur, who are you going to focus on, buddy? Who are you going to focus... The trick is here. We need to... Ow. He's going to focus on at least one of us. Now, in an ideal world, what we want is we want to keep his attention split evenly between the party. I doubt that's going to happen. I would like it if he focused on 𝓂𝓼𝓾, but also he's going to try and aim for the people who are on the weaker side. Like Astarion. However... 𝓂𝓼𝓾 could jump here. Come on. We're going to send 𝓂𝓼𝓾 in with a big jump. Because she's still able to chunk away his health as and when she needs. Although... Oof, attack of opportunities are going to be taken here. We'll use... Yeah, we'll...
Sounds like fun.
We'll use that. And, oh, I wish we could do a bite, but unfortunately this thing's undead, so we're not able to get a bite off. We are going to be able to get a few stabs, though.
So much for peace.
Alright. Next step is we jump. One small jump, we'll run forward, and then we'll hit this thing with as many Eldritch Blasts as we can sort of manage.
One day I'll catch a break.
Wow. Yeah, no. This thing's got so much health. Ansur is not nice. 16. That'll do. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Okay. We've got him to half health. Gather power. Now we run. We need to run. Okay, Shadowheart's in the perfect place. Shads, what if you did this real quick? Okay, we hit the quick guiding bolt. Get Shadowheart behind cover. Astarion has his turn. Even though we should be getting behind cover, we're going to still be putting on the attack. Look at that. See, Astarion still able to get the critical hit as and when we need. Also, we're going to run Astarion to behind here. Behind cover. 𝓂𝓼𝓾 also needs to get behind something, but I think we'll get her behind this one. And then 4.3 to get to here. 3 blasts off of Eldritch Blast. No luck of the Far Realms. Not this time. We need to save luck of the Far Realms. Now get behind cover. All right. Here it comes. Stormheart Nova. Oh. Oh. That always makes... Oh, it always makes my stomach drop, that one. It always... Ah. It never fails to make me go, oh, shit. Oh. Ooh. All right. Again. We get one bit of cover for Stormheart Nova. If he starts another one, we have to kill him before he can finish. We have to tip everything into this round. There. See, the lightning strikes have started on their way. Carry on my wayward oomph. Na, 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 na. We're not able to make use of all of Astarion's bonus actions, but we're still going to be able to make use of most of them. So, 8.5 to get to here. Another 2 meters. We're just outside of the radius. Two. Oh, we'll use Bear Hard again.
Can't even catch my breath.
Can't. No, we cannot catch up. We have to dive in. We have to dive in. This is the best chance we're going to get. We've still got Hexblade's Curse. Yeah, this is the best chance we're going to get if we need to charge now. Yep, with Ring Cut. Immediately, that's 19 damage just off of the first strike. Miss. Bad luck. You're going to fly? No, multi-attack. Yes! Yes! Okay, that's perfect. Oh, no. No, Storm. Oh. Oh. Okay. Nothing bad has happened. That's unusual. They gain a 1d4 to attack rolls and saving throws. You know what? Let's have you... Guiding Bolt's kind of coming in a little bit clutch here because it's letting Astarion have guaranteed attacks every turn. Or criticals every turn, which is really nice. Alright. Astarion. Charge.
Let's do it.
There's one. Second sword, second blade. There's the dodge. Third attack. This is gonna hit. Stats say yes.
Gods, it's hot in here.
𝓂𝓚, you're not going to be able to reach, or are you? With a good jump. You are going to be able to reach with a good jump. Go, 𝓂𝓚, go. Yes. Oh, 𝓂𝓚, get him, get him.
Another fight. Let's go.
And now, it's my turn.
To press ahead.
You done fucked up. Last one. Yeah, let's take... Yep, we got to give everything that we've got here. 3 attacks. We need 2 of them to hit. Slightly worse than a coin flip. Or we go 1 attack guaranteed, upcast concentration. Yep. Finish this thing with a storm of swords. Shower of blades. Let's do it. Cloud of daggers. Boom.
What have you done?
Oh.
Ansur. I never thought I'd see him again.
Well. Ooh. To be fair, Ansur did become a 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻 in death, so he wasn't a good guy either after he died. He kind of brooded a bit too much. So it's true, you're Baldurin.
I was. Now, I am much, much more. But it seems you are more interested in my past.
Zanny, thoughts on me crocheting a Netherbrand blanket? Tag me on Twitter when you're done. I'd love to see it. You literally founded Baldur's Gate. Of course I'm interested.
Such sentimentality. Very well. It's like I always told you. I was just like you. An adventurer who yearned for greatness. And in mortal terms, I achieved it. As captain of the Wandering Eye, I acquired enough gold to found Baldur's Gate.
He dragged himself up by his
I
bootstraps.
stayed for a while to watch my city grow. But it was not enough. I grew restless again. The sea called to me, and I ran to her with open arms. Life at sea was not easy. Our last adventure was ruinous. My ship was destroyed. My crew lost. But my spirit was far from broken. I was determined to return in triumph once again. I heard of treasure in Moonrise. I strove to find it. What I found was an illithid colony, where I acquired a tadpole much like yours, and became a mind flayer, enthralled to the elder brain. It was Ansur who found me. Ansur who pulled me from the brain's domination. Ansur who brought me home. He sought to cure me of my sickness, called on every healer he could find, nearly broke his spirit in the attempt. But he failed to understand. I wanted no healing. I was not sick.
That's awful.
Yes, it was. Even after he had exhausted all possibility of reversing my condition, he still clung to hope. I tried to convince him of my reality. I was on the cusp of greatness beyond my wildest dreams. But all he could see was a mind flayer. He came to me as I slept, a mercy killing in his mind. I saw the tears. I felt his grief. I had no choice but to kill him first. It was an act of self-preservation.
I admire your commitment to survival, but your methods are questionable.
There were no alternatives. In my place, you would have done the same. Do not think that I am ignorant of what I have lost. I may not regret my actions, but I do regret that they were necessary. While the past is beyond my influence, the present is not. It is time we move on. 2 nether stones remain in the hands of the Chosen. We must find them before we confront the brain.
Zander posed for the design on the blanket. This one. There. Alright. Ansur, give me everything that's on your corpse. Oh. And this. This is 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻's weapon. The Giant Slayer. Dear Ansur, oh. Dear Ansur, I've said it 1,000 times and I'll say it again. There is no cure. And that's alright. I'm fine, more than fine. Better than I've ever been. So why torture yourself like this? Of course, I know why. Remember 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻? You and I sailed together for months, seeking the Great Spire. By the time we found it, we were sick as dogs. But you never left my side. Not for a moment. Even though you could have simply chosen to fly. You told me there was something about experiencing it with me, through my eyes. You wanted to share in my passion for the adventure. It was, you said, a privilege. The truth is, the privilege was mine. You are the greatest thing that ever happened to me, Ansur. I never had to ask you for anything, but I'm asking you now to stop. I may no longer feel my feelings, but I know yours, and yours are in agony. It doesn't have to be this way. Be free, Ansur. Fly. And know that even if I'm not beside you, I will always have been your Baldur. So that reads like they were historically quote-unquote roommates, doesn't it? Like, am I reading a little too deep into that if that sounds a little bit like... Like, am I, like, yaoi-brained if that sounds a little bit more than friendly? Also, the Helm of Baldur. It's ours.
Worm's tempest and his roar hurtle through you. Ansur's essence still lives within the helm, instilling you with power for as long as you wear it.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't want to be one of those people where every time there's a male friendship depicted in media, I go, sex. You know, because that's cringe. But also at the same time, I'm like, that kind of reads like, you know, that kind of reads like they were more than something, you know? Like, I don't say to my friends, I'm going away, but I would have always been your Zander. Like, I mean, who the fuck says that? It's medium armor. Fuck me. You know, for our final perk, we might have to take... medium armor proficiency. There's so much good medium armor we're missing out on. It grants you 2 hit points at the beginning of each turn. But 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 doesn't get... We'll hold on to that for a hot minute. When we get the next level up, it's going to be huge. Nah, I get it, but I do appreciate cute friendships between guys. Like, same. Like, don't get me wrong. But despite being an Incubus, I appreciate a good, cute friendship, right? But, like... that time, I'm like, that does not read like... That does not read like friendship. You know? Like, I appreciate a friendship, and that does not read like a friendship. Actually... Free Orpheus deal with it. Did we do that? Defeat 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Completed. Wizards of Waterdeep. Daughters of Darkness. Destroy the Ancient Tome. Yeah, I think we can just go now. The worm? Wait a minute. The eternal question, bromance or yaoi? Right? The eternal question, the struggle that has been going on for a century. Alright, back out here. Well, we found Ansur, we got Ansur's helm. And hopefully, through meeting Ansur, we found the answer to our problems.
Are they going to arrest us?
You don't say to your friends you're the best thing that ever happened? Confront Lord 𝓂𝓻. Well. Let's murder 𝓂𝓻.
We'll be home in no time. I spoke to a witness who says you entered the house before the fire started.
Is that way to Baldur's Gate? No, that's not to Baldur's Gate. This way is to Baldur's Gate. No, it isn't. Yes, it is. No, it isn't. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. Yes, it is. No, it isn't. That's to... This way's the way to Baldur's Gate. See, I was right. This guy. No, see, I was right. That way's to Worm's Crossing. That way's to Baldur's Gate. See? Is he talking to us or the voices in his head? Yes. Yeah, the voice is in my head. Don't worry about it, okay?
Better not be cursed.
Look, don't worry about it, okay? Don't worry about it. I think I will worry, thanks. It's fine, okay? It's okay. I have voices in my head too. Oh my god, let's like get your voices in your head to talk to my voices in my head, and we'll see if they can make like a parliament. Oh my god, that'd be like so cute. Oh my god, that'd be so cute. So good, so good. Yeah. That'd be so good. We always got to worry about the Zander. Yeah, I like to try and keep you on your toes, you know? Question, you know, I feel like the option of questioning sanity should always be there. Make sure that you never feel 100%, you know, in the know, you know? Because if you know what you know, then you know what you know. Zanny, you're so Malkavian coded. Bro, do not, I am a Toreador. Do not try me. I am a Toreador. Yeah, sure, I'm a fish malk. Yeah, sure. Fucking fish malks, I swear.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Still alive, so it's progress.
Long rest.
All animals must be surrendered. Failure to do so.
Of what? A Malkavian is a clan from Vampire the Masquerade known for being insane. Although they weren't always insane, it was because of the fact that a group of Malkavians were all kind of interconnected via a psychic link, and technically all Malkavians were interconnected via a... Okay, so this is a bit of lore from Vampire the Masquerade, and it's kind of deep lore, and like low-key, it was kind of confirmed by like the original Vampire the Masquerade people, but then it was kind of backed up on as well by like 5th edition, which is stupid because 5th edition's fucking stupid. But anyway, like the way it works is because of the fact that Malkavians were this vampire clan that were essentially all linked together via a hive mind, and a handful of the Malkavians were a bunch of the Malkavians that were like insane, essentially, decided that they wanted to like inflict their insanity on the rest of the hive mind. So they did a thing called the Great Prank, which was essentially like causing this huge like psychic disease to spread through the rest of the shared Malkavian hive mind, and it drove them all absolutely mad, like totally mad. And when that happened, it resulted in oh no, it's doing the glitch again. This is the second time it's done this. That's not good. That's really not good.
What's the story?
That's really not good. This is an 8.0 glitch. Okay, that's good to know. But yeah, pretty much. Do we have a load in to Baldur's Gate? We should have a load in when we entered Baldur's Gate, or at least a save in. No. Okay, we have to murder myself. I have to lose Lovatar's love. Ah, well. Right, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. I need you to stab me. 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, I need you to murder me. I'm sorry. Just stay. This is an unfortunate glitch with 8.0. Oh my goodness. Stop dodging. But yeah, they essentially inflicted this insanity on the rest of their group. And ever since then, the Malkavians were kind of known as the madness of Malkav. And, yeah. But it results in kind of mechanically, sometimes the players get cringe as fuck.
My faith will guide me. Onward then.
Malkavians also have the sight. Yes, they can also see the future slightly. Although people debate whether or not it's actually future sight or simply like the group, not what's it called? Whether it's like the collective insight of like the rest of the hive mind. There's like a level of debate to that, but
private word would be nice.
Yes.
Well, I hope. Aside from the obvious.
But yes. How cringe. Well, you know, it's like the, oh, lol XD, I'm so random. Very, right, very. Oh my fucking god, stop doing this game.
Let's be quick.
No way it's done it again.
No time to waste.
My god, so regularly murdering ourselves in camp when it gets stuck in dialogue windows may actually be a thing that we have to use to fix stuff. Alright. I just want to talk to the fucking dumbwaiter and order some food.
You lot have stomachs like gaping caverns. What do you want?
Look, I just want to get some food.
Enjoy your night.
There we go. Alright. No. Again? Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to have Astarion kill us, then we're going to drop a save, and then we're going to reload, because I think it might be something on the save then.
There is work to do.
Okay, this is just obnoxious at this point. Yeah, it's a bit fucking obnoxious with this. Have to admit, don't adore the fact that this is a glitch in 8.0. We'll drop a save here. Because this has happened a couple of times where we've gone into dialogue and it's... Oh, do you see that save timer still going at? Okay, good.
Need to find a way forward.
It's only when we're in camp as well. No other time we've had that issue, so... We'll see. If it happens again, we'll do a reload. There we go. Much better. I think it must be something exclusively for camp. Still, I'll fill in a bug report afterwards.
Any complaints will be handled after you turn your animals over to the care of the ducal council.
What is that gonna do us?
Alright. Well, let's go murder 𝓂𝓻. Actually, where... River's Storehouse? And Abe, Brit, thank you for the super. Hi, Zanny. Just dropping in before I have to head off to work. Hope the stream is going well and everyone's having fun. It is, it is. It's going good. Actually, let's go back to camp really quickly. and finish the conversation with Wyll, because that'll finish the quest. This is actually a good experiment. But Britt, thank you. I hope you're having a good day at work. Alright. Wyll, where are you?
We get along quite well, I think.
Down by the river.
Ansur is dead.
Yes. Yeah. Wyll?
There'll be no great tempest roaring from the skies, no dragon redeemer to save us. What hope then for Baldur's Gate? Without the great worm's aid, is the city doomed to fall?
You braved the worm's lair, seeking a savior. Yet it was you, all of you, who vanquished the undead abomination which Ansur became. You are more powerful than you understand.
My god. Wit's just stuck on a zoom in of Will's face. We're gonna restart the game.
It is you who are the heart of the gate.
Actually, wait, no. Wait, we won't. We'll just...
You're right.
There we go.
We are the warriors who'll slay the Absolute. We are the guardians who'll defend this fair city.
Yes. Here. Victory will be ours. We will smite the Absolute.
Yes. The brain will fall.
I'm lying to him.
The people will hail us as champions. I could even claim my father's own ducal title and carry his banner after this. Grand Duke Wyll Ravengard, Marshal of the Flaming Fist, the city's truest defender.
Bro, you look more like a demon than I do. Like, people aren't gonna fall in behind you. Follow your heart, Wyll. I trust you to make the right decision.
I fought to right the wrongs of the coast, to slay the monsters that hunt the helpless. What good is a champion who puts himself above the
Major
people?
Ascension. We feel like how
What
she
good
just
am I
said.
as a politician
Nice.
just out of reach? There will be no Grand Duke Wyll Ravengard, and there will be no Blade of Frontiers. I am now the Blade of Avernus.
What?
For as long as demons and devils imperil the Sword Coast, they will be my prey.
Hey, what? You just 180'd in that conversation. What? I will be the Duke. No, I've changed my mind. I'm the Blade of Avernus. Oh, what? Man. This dude is... Wyll, you're reminding me of that chatter that came in the other day and started telling us all about his childhood trauma. Like, my dude.
A calm settles over you. The elder brain is a menace, but with the Blade of Avernus at your side, you know you will triumph.
What a guy. Hi, Halsin. What's up?
Wyll intends to take the fights to the very hells themselves? I can think of no one more capable.
Listen. Wait, why can I not kiss a stat? Wait. How am I holding up in your estimations?
I've been unfair to you. I've had unrealistic expectations of your character ever since I joined you. But honestly, you've surpassed even those. Seems my faith was more than well-founded.
That's really interesting. When you lock into a relationship with Astarion, you're not able to roll around with Halsin anymore.
I would not be here given the choice, but I promised you my support, and that is what you shall have. Still, though, this place crawls with life.
Astarion's our love interest, but it's really interesting that
I see refugees unhoused, the destitute unwanted.
falling in with Astarion as an ascended vampire means you have to close things with...
A forest with an overgrown canopy.
Oh.
Light and nourishment cannot penetrate to those who need it the most, and still it draws them in. The safety of numbers, the promise of civilization, the dream of better. All that potential is too often destined to die in the dark and rot in the gutter. I wish there was a better way. I wish everyone could see the sun, have a full belly, and know nature as a friend. There is a balance that is yet to be found.
So, that's interesting.
Listen to me, preaching like an initiate in his cups.
That's interesting. So, Spawn Astarion is fine with you messing around with Halsin, but Ascended Astarion wants you all to himself, despite Ascended Astarion repeatedly insisting that you can go out and play by yourself, but you're still his. That's very interesting. It's a fine dream. Perhaps you can find the balance.
Yes, I hope so. But we have a battle to win before any of that.
Interesting.
So, the Blade of Frontiers is dead. Long live the Blade of Avernus.
He's so
I just
zesty.
hope he stays focused on battling infernal forces. The undead have it hard enough already.
It's so true, bestie. So true. Can we talk about the two of us?
You want to talk? That's very cute.
Yeah. Kiss.
Oh.
I want kiss.
I can refuse you nothing.
I want kiss. Oh? Oh. Oh? Oh. Oh?
I do rather like that, you know.
Okay. On that note, everyone. On that note. On that note. We've been going for about 6 hours, so I'm gonna say that's the perfect place for us to wrap up with that punctuation mark. So, with that, head on this way. Head on this way. Come on, everyone. Come on. Right this way, darling. Alright, thank you all very, very much for joining me on today's Baldur's Gate 3 stream. We've gone for 6 hours, and I'm so glad so many people turned out, and I'm so glad that all of you bothered to stop by and have some fun with me. I have had an absolute blast. You know this is one of my favorite games. I've had a wonderful weekend of just getting to play, like, 2 of my favorite games back-to-back for extended periods of time with a bunch of you. So, like, not gonna lie, I'm sliving right now. This is my happy place, so thank you all for joining me. This is a hecking treat, and thank you so much for just keeping me company with all of this. Of course, if you like the stream, please be sure to drop a like. It really does go a long way to support the channel. And if you're new here, then maybe drop a subscribe as well. I would appreciate that. But of course, I will be back, not tomorrow, but Tuesday with Coffee Day, and it'll be the last Coffee Day I will have in my current attire. I have my 2.0 coming out very, very soon. I also have a collab with 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 happening that night, and I probably have something else happening during the day. But either way, do stop by. It would be an absolute treat to have you with me, and, well, just thank you all for keeping me company. This has been a wonderful stream. So with that, I shall head off to go get some rest, maybe some drinks, do some shopping, get some food, and just do my thing. So thank you all very, very much. I have been Zander Netherbrand. You have been my incredible, wonderful, fantastic, charming, dear, sweet Netherlings. And with that, heck, let's see if anyone's around for us to raid into. Let me have a look. Let me see. People don't normally stream at this time on Sunday, so we'll have a little cheeky peek. Let's see. If anyone knows anyone around as well, that's cool. Who is around? Who's around? Who's around? Thank you for the stream. A Spade, thank you for the super. Mwah, 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 to you too. Let me see. Who's around? Is there anyone around? I don't. Let me see. I don't see anyone. I don't see any of my buds live. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna let you all go. Then I'm gonna let you all go. I'm gonna give you freedom. You're gonna be free from me. So until the next, much love to all of you, and I will see you all far, far sooner than you think. Sleep tight, and I'll see you soon. Bye bye. All right, you little scamps, head on out of here. You lovely little devils, go on. And thank you all again. This has been fantastic. Incredible.